Welcome everybody to the stream. How are you guys doing? And guess I have no idea what you're talking about. I would never forget a space between two words. Ow, what? No. Also, congratulations on Cass getting first, Bach getting second, and Ross getting his third place. Let's go. We're back at it again. Hi everybody. How's it going? You know the deal by now. I've had less than 5 hours of sleep today, the same as it does today. So I'm here to say hi and show my support so I don't have the energy to stay. Don't you worry, Raz, if you're still here. I wish you good luck and I hope you get some well-deserved rest on the weekend at least. So, good luck. Oh, never mind. I must have seen stuff. Exactly, Cass, exactly. That definitely was not an error on my part. Oh, so that doorbell was just the worst timing ever. I clicked like start streaming. Why am I doing this all the time? I was just clicking on start streaming. Stream was starting. I was just sitting here like, okay, fine. And then I hear the doorbell ring and I was like, oh, hell no. Not now. I have stuff to do. And I'm home alone, so I had to go to the door and open it. It was just a little package, so nothing big, but I was just like, I have to stream in 5 minutes. Why now? I have stuff to prepare. I wish I could get up to 5 hours of sleep. I get on average 3 hours a night. Jesus. You guys are insane. You don't get a lot of sleep. I feel luckier than ever that I'm getting at least a decent amount, I would say. My insomnia had been worse. Okay, we are almost done with those. Ah! That makes me so happy. Okay. You guys know the drill. I am going to try my best to finish Coral Island today. Because we only have 2 more achievements to go. One is the ship everything achievement. The other one is to craft everything. For the crafting achievement, I'm still not 100% sure what exactly it needs from us. Because we actually have like a little crafting menu in here, which is right over there. And here it says crafted, but it doesn't include like the underwater crafting stuff. And we basically have everything done except for like 3 of the scarecrows. So either we need to do the underwater stuff still, or we might be able to finish this a little bit earlier once the cotton stuff is done. Which I really do hope so. And my plan for today is we are going to play Coral Island as normal. Just like you already saw me do it, like just doing the dailies and farming stuff, prettifying everything a little bit. And should we not be done by the end of the stream, I am going into hibernation mode, which means I'm just going to skip the days as much as I can, basically. And we're just going to see that we speedrun through this so we can start a new game by next week. Which would be amazing. The life of a working dad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Also, I have something new as well for the stream. I don't know if you guys also see it, but for those of you who have activated like pronouns and stuff, I can now finally see them too. So I hopefully don't mispronounce people anymore. Mispronoun people. And hi, Stinky Cookie! Hello! So I'm super excited I got it to work actually. And we are still missing... Oh my gosh, just a little bit more. It's barely not enough. Darn it. So we can finally get the luminous sprinkler, like the bigger one. Okay, and I'm still going to see if I can, you know, get the heart levels up with everybody. I also want to do some more cutscenes. So let's start with the yoga class today. Thank you so much, Kaz. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, isn't the yoga class here? Yes, perfect. Hi there, Leah. How's it going? You got an arrow from the link. What? Oh. Oh, I see why. Hold on, Cookie. Stream Elements puts the star too close to the link, and the star is for some reason also part of the link. Even though I put a space in between, so let me fix that real quick. Chat commands. Mounts. Because the link should work, I tested the link itself. Let's try again. Did I mistype my own command? Probably. Yeah, I did. Oopsie! What? Wait. I'm just too dumb to write it, lol. I am incompetent. There we go. Jeez. Can't have emojis in links unless it's... But why didn't it do the slash? Okay, it still works. Okay. Well, I won't complain. It works. Looks broken, but it works. Hold on, then. I am just going to get rid of Flash. Hold on, where is it? Because since we apparently don't need that one... Please don't type wrong. Yes. Okay, perfect. Works like a charm. Nice. There we go. Oh, I just noticed the same happens with the throne one. Ooh. Okay, 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 okay. Hold on. That's in... Mix it up. Timers. Nope. What I wanted. Save. Now it should work. Yep. I'm just going to quickly test the other links too, guys, so bear with me. No, Discord works as well. The donation reminder. That works too. Event is deactivated, follow. We just checked sub. Okay. I think now the links should work properly. Thank you for testing. Thank you, thank you. Okay. That's that done. Yeah, it's hard with emotes at the end sometimes to see if there's a space or not, especially with like my sparkles. Because they look in most like websites and programs I use, they look like there would already be a space in between the two. But I figured even if there would not be a space that the hyperlink would not, you know, count the emote. Which is kind of weird, but okay. Let's go. Anyway, to the cutscene. Hi Tia, back for another yoga class. Oh, no, not today. I want to invite you to a party. Sounds fun. What kind of party? It's by Captain Wataru. Wako and I are planning it. Oh, Thanks for inviting me, but... what is it? I haven't interacted with Wataru much since the day he came to yoga class. Do you really think he wants me at his party? He doesn't blame you for what happened that day. If anything, he blames himself. Yes, because it wasn't your fault at all. It totally was my fault. I should have realized he needed to start slow. I think it will mean a lot to him if you come to the party. I want you there. Then I'll definitely be there. Thank you for inviting me, Tia. Great. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention it to him. It's a surprise. It's a surprise party, so please keep it a secret. A surprise party? Let me guess, you think it's a bad idea? You and Waku know the captain better than I do. If you think he's up for a surprise party, what do I know? I mean, Skull and Trumpet TK is a legit website. Really? With what? You're starting to feel unsettled by all of this? You don't say, girl! I tried to tell my character it's a bad idea from the start, but would you listen to me? No! Of course she won't. I'm off to get work done. Fluffing and love you all and have a wonderful time. Thank you so much, Saber. And have fun at work and take care of yourself. Okay, let's go and check in with Kira and Jack. And let's hop on here. Hi, Alex! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Hello, hello! Hold on. I see you're drinking nice and healthy stuff. I'm doing alright, got Nyum Nyum at school. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's good to know. So, yep, really healthy. My friend is getting mad over Smash Bros. Because I'm using King K rule. Oh no. Gotta love it when people turn salty because you're using like a legit character. But yeah, I get it, I get it. I was always mad if my best friend used like the King Bowser suicide tactic where he just grabs people and jumps off the ledge. That is not fun. At least it never was for me. But again, I never really played Smash. I only played it at friends' places, so I was never, like, good in it. I got decent rankings, yes, but I would never be able to beat people that had Smash at home and would play it all day, of course. Because it does need a little bit of practice. Okay, Nope, that's not what I wanted. There you go. Are you maxed out now, please? Yes, he is. Let's go. Another person done. And it's Wataru who's left. Who is probably at the lighthouse. Of course he is. Hi, Waku. My sweet little husband. I'm just going to visit your dad real quick and gift him something. Also, I do have to remember that I have to pack some wakame because for some reason, which is like super funny, the guy who is like the cook for the king and queen, the mermaid guy, I forgot his name. He does not like pink diamonds, which is so funny because pink diamonds are usually like the universal gift everybody just loves because they're so rare, I guess. But that guy's like, no, I'd rather have something to eat than like a stone. And I'm just sitting here like, well, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I totally get that, but What? The universal gift troll. I did not mean to pet you. Guys, go away. I have work to do. Mama has to work. I can't. Now my question is just, where did I put it? Probably inside one of the... She's just stalking me. You. I just probably gave it in one of the chests inside, where I did all the cooking and stuff. Just have to find out where. Okay, here are 4 of them. Do I have more? I don't? I thought I had like so many of these. But apparently not. But he likes a lot of food, I guess, so... I think we're going to be fine. At least I might be able to get rid of a couple of the food items we have. Which would be nice. So... I'd eat trash because I'm a trash panner. Aww. I'd rather have food than a stone. However, I'd take a diamond to get more food. Exactly! That is also my thought behind it. I mean, a diamond would buy you so much food. Good food, even. My friend was still raging even while I'm using Min. What does it mean? Since I never played Smash, I don't know what you mean with Min. Is it a character? You can play, probably, right? Hey, Rizzy. Oh, okay, those 2 are over there. Let's go. Also, I got a little, what's it called? Stream deck? It's not like a stream deck from like Elgato or something, but a very cheap one. And hopefully I have some time to set it up this weekend. Because it would be so nice to have like the stream deck to help with changing scenes. Because at the moment I have to tap out, have to click on OBS and do that. I would also love to actually do the punishment wheel on that one too. It would just make my life so much easier, and I would have to fumble less with like OBS itself. Which is definitely a bonus as well. Because clicking out of the game always is like, if I do it, like this happens, like the weird glitchy black screen. Which is not nice, but I sometimes have to do it. Hold on, is everybody else in the palace? Seems like it. But you know, small steps to slowly get everything up in quality. Which is which I just love. And hi there, buddy. Who wants to talk to him? Thank you. And I have some more ammo for you. There you go. And hi, Lipstickle! Big sis, yes, I'm here. What's up? What's up, what's up? How is you doing, by the way? I'm doing great, except for my arm. My arm is currently, like, being mean again, which means it hurts like hell, but nothing I can do. I tried to draw a little bit, like, work on a commission I still have lined up, which already takes months, but drew for like an hour or not even a whole hour and it just hurt and I had to stop, and now my arm is like being annoying again, sadly. Okay, I think I'm going to make a fen here for my animals. That's going to be my next thing on the agenda. Can I let them out? No, it's already too late. Well, whoopsie. Okay, what kind of wall do I want? I think I'm just going to go with a wood fence for this. Yeah, I think that is going to be the best thing I can do. Oh. Let's go. I could have also made a wooden path. Okay, let me down. Thank you. Okay, there's going to be a little gate. It's too bad I cannot connect these, but I hope, you know... Oh. Well, that is also an option I did not think about. Which I probably am going to do. Because I forgot to tell you, but I wanna hear what my dad said when I told him about my girlfriend? Sure! Tell me. Get streaked on. Nice! They got 20 streams. That's insane. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Aww. Oh, oops. That is not what I wanted. Just going to move them over as well. And there we go. Finish. Confirm. 20 streams. That's just wow. So many of you have found my channel who knows where and have been around for so long. I feel so honored. Thank you everybody for always being here. I think I'm going to do another door here. And how far down do I want to go is the question. Let me see how it looks if I go there. Like straight here. I'm using reiterated into your Nuzlocke at one point. Yeah, it's been a while definitely, and it is so crazy to see that you're still around, and I'm so happy about it. Couldn't you look closer for one? She lives really far away. Oh. Oh wait, your girlfriend lives like far away. No wonder they said you couldn't go. Not even congrats or something, not even happy for me. Yeah, my mom also reacted like that when I said I got a boyfriend for the very first time, because it was also like a long distance relationship. So yeah. You have a nice calm voice to have in the background while gaming. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I love being people's background noise. Thank you very much. I don't know why, but that is like one of the best compliments ever. Okay, I think that should be like enough space, hopefully. How far do I want to go over there is question. True, it's helping me win. Nice. Like, be happy I found someone who loves me and don't crack it off or something. Oh, I'm so sorry. Nadia, I can't hear you because I'm at work, but good luck on the 100% achievement. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you for still stopping by. Have fun at work and I see you around. Okay, how far do I want to go over it this way? Because I do want... Oh. Oh, it's standing on top of it? Well, bummer, but... I do want to have like a little spot over here as well where everybody can go. But I don't know how far up I want this to be. This is like roughly the shed, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to move the shed as well. Yeah, I think that's enough space actually. I mean, at this point we are just, you know, prettifying everything and double checking if stuff works or not. I'm probably going... You're kidding me. What? I planned that perfectly. Holy. But I still want to do like at least one more fence gate over here. Because I just know me. I tend to come close to the barns from every angle, usually. And I just like having multiple ways to get in and out of there. Just in case, you know? Just in case. To here. There we go. Oh yeah, and NPC hearts, maybe I'll hibernate to get the mural done. I am missing durian and mangosteen. Oh. Okay, okay. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I would probably do the same. If I would be playing off stream. So, also, I live like in really much north, the top of the Netherlands, and she lives on the other side in the most south part of the Netherlands. What is like a 2-hour drive with the car? Okay, 2 hours is okay-ish. Alex is a Dutchie, yes, he is. Hello, brother. I don't speak in Netherlands. Dutch. I don't speak in Netherlands. Yeah, right, girl. That is exactly how it's called. Yeah, the drive from the north to the south is longer than you expect. No comment. I already thought, like, Austria is small with, like, 4 hours, but you guys are even tinier. Yeah, my dad still says no while her parents are fine with it. Yeah. How old are you again, Alex? Sorry, please write it to me in the DMs if you want to. Just... I know your parents are very strict, but I'm not sure if I would be, like, happy to, you know, bring you to a girl, like, 2 hours away and then leave you there with, like, complete strangers. I would at least like to meet them first, you know, like, maybe meet somewhere in the middle, everybody, like, say hi and so on, because you all are, like, very young, and just to get a feeling about both sides. Because if it's like someone near you, it is just easier to just say, yeah, sure, no problem. If there is something happening, we can just get to you, but... Again, I am not your parent. I'm just trying to, you know... understand. Brother is such for brother. I know! I could have guessed that, don't you worry. That was very obvious. But I just did not know how to pronounce it. That much I understood. I used to go for 4 hours drives every week when I was 16. What the hell? Exactly. Because once you're 18, your dad should let you do whatever you want. Yeah, once he's 18, absolutely. But underneath... Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, like I said, Alex, your parents are strict, but I would have probably also said no at that point. Not, at least not before I, you know, get to know her family better. Just in case, because the thing is, it is still possible that, you know, I don't know your situation or whatever, and I definitely am not someone to judge anything, but it is always a possibility that it might, you know, could be dangerous because, you know, online people. So yeah, I would want to make sure everything's alright before I let you go. And everything's legit. Well, that's one too many. Yeah, when you're 18, then do whatever you want. Then your parents should not be interfering with stuff like that anymore. Definitely not. But at your age, it's a little bit different. And I know it's hard. I would also be upset 100%. And I totally get it. It is not fun being young. At least not at that point where you already feel like, I'm old enough to do stuff like that, trust me, please, and then they don't trust you. Wait. Here. Also, why on earth is the battery over there? Probably a misclick on my part. So, I'm just gonna use up this trash and then we're done. Also, more osmium. And let's go to sleep. I can get my driver license at 16 and a half, but also I'm looking out for the summer vacation when we'll go on vacation, and then I can tell my girlfriend who can ask her parents to go on vacation somewhere close so we can easily go to each other. Aww. I mean, that's also not a bad idea. That's a real big system. Would be really cool if that works out. Absolutely. And that's exactly how you should think, Alex. If your parents does not allow you like one thing, try to find something in the middle and maybe then you can, you know, broaden the horizon. So I wish you luck that it all works out and that you can see her eventually. But until then, just enjoy the time together. That's the best thing you can do. Alright, let's just do the small round. Let me see. You're definitely not ready yet, nope. Because my parents can also meet up with her parents and they can get to know each other. Exactly. That is a very good way to think about stuff like that. You always have to... The best thing you can learn how to deal with like parents and adults in general is like... I know it's hard as a kid, but trying to see their side too and trying to maybe find a middle ground somehow, it can really help make stuff easier for both sides. And being upset is also totally fine. Because that is just something so natural. And maybe then they eventually... And maybe then eventually they'll let me go to her. Exactly. Always stay positive. Imagine me when I become 18 and go visit you with my girlfriend Pixis. Aww. You're so cute. Gotta set up a meet and greet. We're all going to meet each other, like community meetup. Okay, let's see. I think I should have more than enough crops now. And she's not open yet. Ah! Well, then I'm just going to talk to a couple of them at least. Since I am going to use my time wisely. Hello, Plummet. And back we go. Maybe she's already opened up. And sign the paper so you become my real big sis. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're not one of the people I can actually befriend. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just going to wait until it's open up. Come on, knock knock. I have to go inside, please. I have stuff to do. Let me in, thank you. Hey there, old hag. Good day, sir. I want to get my luminous sprinkler. Let's go. And what do I need to actually craft it? Solar cores. Easy. That is done. Okay, the next ones I still have to craft are these guys. So what do I need to get them? Let me do this real quickly. Let me take a photo. Wouldn't that be nice to fix this? Aww. Despawned? Cass, no! What happened? Why did Cass despawn? Guys, we need to find Cass! She left. She vanished. Into thin air. Okay, I need 5 of you. 3 solar cores. I'm running out of solar fragments, my problem. Yep, I ran out of that stuff. Damn. Hold on, I just want to double check. Do I have any... No. Where can I farm solar fragments, like, very efficiently? Solar fragments... I did not imagine that I would run out of that kind of stuff. Trash piles, okay. They're probably just going to farm in some caverns to get a little bit more fragments then. We'll do that, I guess. But what else do I need very quickly? I need lime and 15 sea scavengeables. Which I also have. Oh! Thank you so much for the half petties! Thank you! Atomic, thank you! Let me check the sewers. Big sis, wouldn't it be nice to be my real big sis? Like I could call... like I could for real call you my family. You're so sweet, but I think that's a little bit harder to do. Especially since we're like from different countries and stuff, so... And who knows, maybe if you're 18, you don't even care about my channel anymore. Maybe you're too busy being like an adult to stop by. I need to go to nut class starting soon. Don't you worry, my last class for the day. Let's go. Enjoy the lurk. Okay. Let's go. Thank you for the care package.
Solving acclaimed care package.
Thank you. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated. Do some stretches and unshrimp yourselves from your chairs. I will do too. Oh, we'll see about that, Pixis. Sorry. We'll see about that, Pixis. Fair, fair. Hey, stretchies. There we go. And now I just have to get some solar fragments. So I can craft myself some more solar cores. I hope they drop rather frequently. Maybe I should double check. Coral Island Farm Solar Fragments. Oh, if you use pickaxe and on the sand. Oh. Oh! Hold on. Hold on, I just read something interesting. Hold on. You can actually buy that stuff. That's what I am so going to do. Hey, Neutral! Congratulations on the 5 streak! Let's go! Also, cats, welcome back. No, not the Tails shop. The normal shop. You can really buy that stuff. It's expensive, but I don't care. I have the monies. I do have the monies. Wait, what? That shell is a beach scavengeable. Well, fair. How you doing? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. How about you? Just continuing my crafting mission. That's all. So what else are sea scavengeables? I'm pretty sure you are. And probably all. I'm just going to take everything with me. There we go, maybe like this. I did not want to mount. So let's hope that's enough. I mean, honestly, gathering like scavengeables in the sea is not exactly hard. Because there is so much in like every single area that I am not even worried about not getting enough. So, underwater crafting, yes. Okay, we have that one, great. And I'm going to craft it immediately. Just so that I have it out of the way. What's the next one? Okay, okay. Basically the same, just instead of the silver essence, I need the bronze one. I'm okay. Well, I did lock myself out for the first time and I had to pay for the key service 70 bucks. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that sucks. I actually was lucky enough that like the first flat I ever moved into with my mom, that was like a door you could not lock yourself out, essentially. But it was still no fun. Like in my next apartment I moved into, there was a high possibility that I could lock myself out if I wasn't careful. So I feel you. I feel you on that one. Oh, I have to make some essences. Hold on. Let me just do this and that. Hold on, where is it? Where's my bronze kelp? And there we go. Wait, what did I put inside of the bronze kelp? Oh. The worst is that is the cheap version, lucky and unlucky. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. It is like locking oneself out is already stressful enough, and then it just costs an arm to get back in. I managed to lock myself in the shed once. Oh gosh. I think the worst thing I ever had, which was with like, okay, locking myself out of something, was like my locker in high school. Because our high school lockers were essentially like, you just had like a normal like padlock. And if you lost your keys and needed something from there, you had to go to like the janitor and he had to cut it open. And that happened to me twice, I think. Once because I was still very young, like, I don't know, 10 or 11 or something like that, I don't know. And I really accidentally lost my keys. And I was silly. When you get the keys for like a padlock like that, they are usually on like the same keyring thingy from the beginning, and you of course should like take the spare key and put it somewhere else. But I was always like, yeah, I would not too lazy, but just, you know, I was a kid and I would forget to actually put the spare key somewhere that is not like on the same keychain, basically. And when I lost it, I of course lost both keys. Wait, you've got shoved in the locker? No, no. I just couldn't get into the locker anymore. No, I did not get shoved in, oh gosh. Oh yeah, my dad did that to me once. Oh gosh, by accident. I mean, when you live alone, that becomes a tad bit more scary. Oh my gosh, definitely. That would be so scary. But yeah, that was like my first time I locked myself out of something, and that was the locker where I lost both keys at the same time. And another time was I, in general, just forgot my keys at home because my mom drove me to school, which she rarely does, and usually when, or did back then. And I usually, you know, have my keys like on a set spot, and then I unlock the door, get out, and close the door, and my locker keys were also on this keychain. But when she drove me to school, because she was able to and she had to leave early as well, I forgot my key at home. And the problem was that on this day we had like a very important presentation or something like that, and I still remember that I was like standing in front of the locker and was like, oh damn it, I have forgot my key at home. Well, my mom is going to pick me up later anyway, so that's okay, but I cannot get into my locker. So, you know, I went to the janitor and said, hey, I forgot my locker key at home today, could I just borrow some shoes? Because we were not allowed to walk around in street shoes, so we had like house shoes. And he would give me some shoes, because if you don't wear shoes, you would get in trouble, blah, 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 blah. And I went to class, and then the thing was, the presentation thing happened, and it was like one of those presentations where your teacher would just pull like your name out of a pool, and then you had to present. So you would not know on which day exactly you would have to present your stuff. So I was just sitting there, and it was still very early on in this like presentation cycle. I think it was like the second lesson with the presentations, and I had my stuff already done. And I was just sitting there hoping that my name did not get pulled because I forgot my keys at home, right? I would be able to present it anyways, but I did not have my little poster that we had to make for this one, because This was not a digital presentation, but like a physical one. And of course, I was like the very first person she pulled out of her silly like little name thingy. And I immediately raised my hand and was like, hey, I forgot my my keys at home today. I'm also wearing like spare like house shoes from the janitor. Could I do it like next week? Because otherwise I cannot present today because I don't have like my poster. And she demanded to break open my locker to see if I have the poster. So essentially she took me to the janitor and had my locker been broken open, because I also said I could call my mom maybe to bring me the key, but it would just take a little while, and she just did not trust me at all, and that's like the German teacher that hated me anyways. And she forced me to break open my locker, and then we broke open my locker, and I took the poster out and I had to present it the very same day. But that woman refused to pay for the padlock, because she was, of course, like, you're the one who forgot it. It is not my fault that we had to break it open. So you have to come up with, like, the expenses for that. And I was just so pissed, and I cried because of that too, because I am, like, one of the persons. If I get super upset, I cry too. So when that happened, I was just so freaking upset because she forced me to break open the locker just to see if I was lying or not. And that was just so dumb. And I just don't understand why sometimes teachers do like bullying like that, and it was just such a mean thing to do. But yeah, that was like the story of my second time when I locked myself out of something. And I think ever since then, I never really locked myself out to a point where I got in trouble. Or that I had to do something about it. So yeah, weird thing is I live alone. I left my iPhone inside and managed to lock myself in the shed with the closest thing to a lock is on the outside. No! It happened to my oh gosh, I have to sneeze. There we go. It happened to my neighbor too once. It was in the evening and weekend. I believe he had to pay 150 bucks. Oh my gosh. Hi there, Geek! Just here to lurk a bit. Don't you worry. Breaking open was her decision, not yours. That woman must have such a sad life, putting her pressure on kids. Right. I mean, to be fair, it was like in the time where I was like I would say a troubled child, because it was like right after the divorce of my parents, and there was a lot of bullshit going on in my life. Let me just tell you that I was not easy during that time. So I get why she would not trust me, because it was also like the time where my grades just slipped into oblivion. But yeah, it was just like I was so upset with the fact that I did have everything for the presentation ready and whatnot, and she was just like so mean. Anyways, to the cutscene that has been sitting here for a while. Hello? I just need some hay. It's good for you, Bessie. Just try some of this new feed. I think Bessie doesn't agree. Whoa. Oh, hey, Ben. Hey. Just take what you want. Leave the money on the counter. Oh, she's so upset about the food. She hates it. Gotta go. I gotta get that cow to yoga class. Hi, Adorably! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Not gonna lie, she is so petty. I would have expected her to pull your name on purpose just so you're first. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it was the second day where she was pulling stuff out of the head. So I believe, in her defense, she did not do that. I at least want to believe that she was not that big of a douchebag. But yeah. Doing good, so tired. Oh, leuk making roodkool. Okay, have fun with your roodkool. Today I'm having pizza. Homemade pizza again. But yeah, I had like a lot of troubles with some teachers back during the time where my parents got divorced. Because it was not a pretty divorce, let me tell you that much. I'm not going into like too much detail because nobody wants to hear that. But I had like a lot of teachers that were just adding to the problem, I would say. Which is so sad. If you like see that a kid already has like so many problems, and of course, like, you know, teachers would know that my parents would be divorced. But some teachers would even be like, yeah, you know, they would even say like stuff like, so yeah, even if the world is ending, you still have to be this and that. And I'm like, oh my gosh, hi!
Eris's Unite raided the Spirit Grove with 18 spirits.
You're coming in at like the very deep talk. Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome in, Eris. Hello. And hi to your little zombie horde. Let's go. Good morning to you too. For those who don't know me, my name is Lestia Faith. I also go by the name Tia. I'm an Astral Fox and Spirit Guardian at your service. And we are playing some Coral Island. And today my goal is to really finish it, to 100% it. And I won't stop stream until I have all the achievements. So that is my plan for today. And what were you doing? You were playing Sunhaven? How is it? I've never played Sunhaven before, but I only heard like great things about it. It's definitely on the list of games I want to check out. So how have you been? And if you have to raid and run, please take care of yourself. I know how taxing raiding can be. So don't you worry about that. Hey, another cutscene. I have been enjoying, though I've been ignoring the story. There's a story in Sunhaven. Very cool. I did not know that. Also just a little cutscene. Hello there, Tia. Hi, Mia. Was Waku talked to you yet? Has Waku talked to you yet? About what? We're planning a surprise party for Wataru. Will you come? Sounds fantastic. I wouldn't miss it. Anything else? Did I mention it's a surprise party for Captain Wataru? You did! I can't wait to see the look on his face. You don't think it's a bad idea? People think it's a bad idea. You think it's a good idea? You don't think it's a bad idea? Of course not! Do you think it's a bad idea? I didn't, but everyone I've told about it seems to think it is. At first, no, but now I'm second guessing. He's not a people person. Let me tell you something, Tia. When my wife died, I'd never know such loneliness. If it weren't for the people of this town, I don't know what I would have done. I'm sorry. Loss is a natural part of life, but friendship heals. And that might be exactly what Wataru needs right now. I'm glad you think so. That's exactly why I'm doing this. So glad you think that's a good idea. Oh, let's go with the first one. Follow your instincts, then. My instincts say no. What's the worst that could happen? At least if it would be real life, I would not do that to someone like Wataru. I would try to do something else, maybe. He could hate it, run out of the party, and never speak to me again. Yes, I see what you're saying. I'm good with the first one because he is my father-in-law. Well, let's hope for the best. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Oh, Tia. You know what I think Wataru would love at this party? Pineapple upside down cake. Sure, I see what I can do. Good luck. Yes, Haven has many storylines. Ooh, interesting. I always like if farming games have like storylines because a lot of them actually don't. Oh wait, I did not see that this was actually like a little quest. And hi there, Kira. How's it going? I have another gift for you. And now we only have to talk to the famous Captain Wataru, who may or may not like the surprise party. We will see, we will see. I think maybe up there would be the best port. Or no? Wait. Where exactly did he go? Did he vanish? Oh no, he's just behind them, okay. That's why I didn't see. Here he is, hiding. He just said here, fishy fishy. Okay, that is that done. I'm just gonna go and see if we can get some essence. Bam. Because I think that is technically enough to get the next thing for our crafting achievement. Let's go and do that. If it's still open in the... I think it closes at 5. Okay, whew. Thank God. I was a little unsure at the moment. Okay, underwater crafting lab. I forgot the slime goo. No. That means I'm not going to make it today, am I? Oh, until 9? Okay. Does it go for the shop, really? It closed rather early that one time I went there, so... I'm surprised. You know what, I'm just gonna take the whole goo with me. I did not want to mount my horse, thank you. But well, what can I do? Okay, off we go. We're just missing a couple more things I need to craft, so let's hope for the... It does close at 5. It's just the whole building closes at 9. Dun dun dun. Okay, well, if that's the case, then we're just gonna talk to everybody else that we missed today. We talked to you guys. I think I talked... Did I talk to Rizzy? I don't think so. And then we're just gonna do some decorating again on the farm. Like always. Also, a quick reminder, guys. We have a poll open on our Discord server where we are trying to figure out what we're going to play after Coral Island. If you want to have a vote in it as well, please feel free to join our little Discord server by using !Discord, and it is in the announcement channel. It is even pinned, so it's rather easy to find. And it is still going to be open until Sunday, I believe. But so far it is looking very good that we're going to play some The Witch in the Wood. The Little Witch in the Wood, I'm sorry. But all the games on there are like super exciting. We have The Little Witch in the Wood, we have Spiritfarer, we have... What else do we have on there? Fantasy Life. And what was the last one? Let me just double check for myself. It's been a while since I posted it, so... The last one is slipping... Oh, Potion Pyramid! Potion Pyramid! Exactly. That was the other one. All of those games are games I have heard of, and only positive stuff too, so I'm really, really curious to check them out. And I cannot wait to see how it goes. talk to everybody. And I am going to head to the farm to do a little more decorating. Okay, what else do I want to do? I would love to have like a little flower field maybe down here with like bee hives right next to it. That would be kind of cute. So let me see if I can pull that one off. Also, I think I'm going to prepare some silver kelp essence as well, maybe? Do I want silver kelp essence or do I need golden one? No, I think it's silver. That's done, and I'm also going to make some more glass just in case we... I don't have a kiln. At least not standing somewhere. I'm just going to place it real quick here because some stuff needs to be done quick and dirty. Okay, that is also ready. Nice. So I don't need to wait for the scrap anymore. I need my sprinkler, and I should have an ultimate scarecrow here, yes. I'm not sure if I'm going to do like a whole pathing around this actually. At least not in stone, I think. Because stone is going to be like my main path. That's connecting like all the bits and pieces. So I'm probably going to branch it off a little bit. But we'll see. We will see how it's going to look like. First, I'm just going to clear this stuff. I'm also going to make a little orchard with all the trees we have, and maybe I'm going to even buy like seconds. Just to make it even prettier. Okay. Just trying to figure out how big this needs to be. I probably am going to plant this right here. But just to get a feeling on where everything has to be roughly. I'm currently planning the layout already. Just crafting some pretty beehives would actually be like so neat. But I'm not going to automate it. Just for the sake of it, because this is really just to have like a pretty layout. And if I really want to set up more like advanced stuff in the shed, for example, for more money, I'm going to do that in the shed and not on the farm itself. We also still have the whole basement available to us, so we have plenty of space. Like huge amounts of space. So like I said, I'm not too worried about all of that. So... okay, how big can I get with this one? Okay, okay, cool, cool. Hold on, yeah, 2 more. So if I go here in the middle, technically. And here too? Yep. Almost. Okay, I have to get rid of these anyways. Okay, but it is time to go to bed. So I'm not going to bother with that too much at the moment. Yeah, I know. I'm just going to keep the rest of this in my inventory again. Yeah, it's very cluttered, but we're going to get rid of a lot of it tomorrow when we are going to buy another recipe. Crafting recipe that is. And these guys are also slowly being done. Hold on. I'm a little confused. Because I think the quest says something differently. Complete. 4 out of 10 and there are... What? I think something is not quite correct with this quest. Unless they're going to put some additional ones in there, but I kind of doubt it. At least I hope not. Well, we're going to figure it out. Okay, the osmium is also done. I'm going to craft a couple more gold bars. Just in case we need them. So, how does it look like in here? Okay, they're blooming. They're blooming. We're getting there. We are slowly getting there. Okay. Then let's open this up. Let everybody outside. There we go. Next stop is going to be underwater. Although, I technically don't need to bother with these guys anymore. At least not now. Hey there! Welcome back! Robot Gulimaburg. Your name is hard to pronounce. Hello! Welcome in. I guess you have come here with Ares raids before. It's fine. Do you have a nickname? Like Robu or... I don't know. I didn't notice this, but here it is anyways. Nice! 25 stream streak. Let's go! That's insane. You guys are killing it. Oh, my inventory is probably full, right? Oops. So much stuff in my inventory that I technically don't need. But I do want to at least harvest these guys because I have not finished them yet, so I want to sell them. And who knows, maybe we're going to get some additional plants. Because you never know, you never know. Okay, we're going to the Mer Witch immediately to see if we can get the next recipe. Well, she's the only one that I know that raids you, lol. Oh, I see, I see. That is fair, yes. Then I'm going to say welcome back. If you have been here before, I feel honored that you remember me. I'm trying my very best to be entertaining with my little cozy games over here, but... Also, I'm still so honored that Ares is raiding me. I don't even know how she found me in the first place. Because usually I'm the person who reaches out first. So I'm always so excited if someone like finds me first and says hi. Just love to meet new people. Okay, that's that. Gold kelp essence, fair. She is always entertaining because of the things she does, not the game. Because I'm a dumbass, you wanted to say. I don't remember anyone, I just follow the raids, lol. I see, I see. Just hopping onto the raid train, which is completely fair. That is also done. I think you guys... This doesn't count as an underwater scavengeable, sadly. So, where are the gold essences? Wait, what? Yeah? I am confused. Didn't I make some? Did I sell them by accident? No, right? I mean, I have to farm some kelp if that's true. I could have sworn... Did I not prepare stuff? Odd.
Robolter _ Gillenbaruk just joined the Spirit Grove.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. An official welcome to you. I could have sworn I had some essences. But the game says no. Maybe did I put it in here somewhere? No, I really don't have any. And I just did not notice. Well, then we're going to farm some kelp. That's easy. That is more than easy. I know streamer getting old and forgot. I'm an old hag. What do you mean?
This is what we do here. Being old and forgetting things. That's nothing new.
If they didn't have the stuff or not. Yep. It has been very overwhelming here already with all the things we need for all the different crafting recipes, and we're in the final stretch, so there's a lot of stuff to take care of and to keep in mind. And it's currently all over the place because you know how it is. If you're like achievement hunting, at the end it is just figuring out what are the things you're missing, where do you need to go. I'd probably just made the silver kelp one, right? Instead of the gold one. And a lot of the stuff in Coral Island is already a very muscle memory-ish, because we've been playing this game for so long. You said heck, not me. I know, I know. I'm a white-haired old witch. If I'm not a hag, then who is? I'm really wondering. I thought I had at least one of each. No, I also didn't accidentally put it in any of the other chests. And could you not be mad at me because I'm not patting you? Thank you very much. I am busy. No, I definitely just didn't have them. Probably just confused it with the gold ore versus like the essences. Okay. Oh, where is it? Where's my kelp? There's my kelp. Need a little bit more glass. There you go. Karens are hex. Yeah, fair. But I'm definitely not a Karen. Let me speak to your manager. I have complaints. Oh gosh, ugh. I'm cringing just when I think about that kind of stuff. Hell nah. You're not busy, I'm busy. Shiny breeding in Pokemon, that's busy. You're just forgetting stuff. Oh my gosh, shiny breeding. Makes me want to do another Nuzlocke. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we have to wait for the essences to be ready. Well, I'm bored. That's why you're shiny breeding. Because you're bored. And I start this and I will not stop till I get it done. Are you doing like a shiny living dex, or are you like breeding for like a specific Pokemon? I think we have everything done. We just have to play the waiting game, so let's just talk to everybody. Well, finished all of Gen 8 and Gen 9. Holy moly. That is a lot. I stopped playing like the official Pokemon games after Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And have not bought a single one of the newer gens. Just because I did not like it anymore. Like how the game has changed. And then a story of CNA, too lazy to finish. And I am lazy for the DLC right now for CNA. Oh, the DLC is also already out as well? Whoa. Wait, that game is not even like half a year old. How come that there is already a DLC? What the hell? That is Nintendo policy. Oh my gosh. I already given you enough. Then I just have to find Wataru, who is at the beach shack. Let's go. But I do want to get some of the rare Pokemon. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we are. Oh, I did not talk to the Giants yesterday, but it already got very late, so. And the Giants are not exactly a priority. I cannot talk to him because he's busy playing chess. Of course. Why did I not think of that? Oh. Hi there, Ocean. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is the Ocean faring today? And you know, if you say don't mind me, I will mind you. That is just how that works. Reverse psychology. I'm currently role-playing. Well, have fun doing that. DLC for CA Nintendo announced at the same time that did for CA as well, and the DLC dropped off 10th of them last year. What? Okay, I've not been keeping up with Nintendo just because I really don't play any of the Switch games anymore. I don't even have like the newest Switch. It just lost the charm for me, I guess. And a lot of my friends don't play any Nintendo games anymore, so... Although I was thinking about like getting Mario Kart maybe. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, that shit was funk. They announced a Mega Dimension DLC before CA was released. Oh, it was that DLC! I think we talked about that actually. But I thought it would be like way later. Oh. Well, if they think that's a good idea, that's their problem, not mine. I'm just like... I just don't support that kind of stuff. the DLC for SA, we got a chance to get some of the event Pokemon that were mythic Pokemon. Okay, yeah, we already talked about it, lol. Yeah, it's been a while since we talked about that stuff. And I didn't know if it was like the same DLC. Because we talk about a lot of things. Like Marshadow. Yeah, very cool, but still. It just sucks that they have like, I don't know. They have changed so much over the years and they're very into profit and stuff, so It was good for me who was missing Marshadow. Yeah, but still, I think it's not okay that they, first of all, the games they usually release are already super expensive. Like more expensive than they should be, mind you. Because some stuff they just put out that doesn't look good at all and is like performance-wise is just crap. And then let's not talk about the bugs. And for me, that is just a no-go. And they could have done this like for free. So yeah, I like the Legends game. That's why I bought it with Switch 2. I've never played any of the Legends games. I think I have like seen a little bit of gameplay from Legends C2A. I think it's really cool that they have like changed how you battle. That is something I would actually want to like try myself. But maybe, I think if any of my friends maybe buys it, I'm going to ask them if I can like try it on their Switch before I buy it myself, but yep. The only game that made Mega Garchomp viable is Ranked. In Ranked? Wait, the only game that made Mega Garchomp viable in Ranked. Oh, I like it. Yeah, it's good if you like it. I'm very happy for you. They made Shiny for some Pokemon better in CA finally. Wait, what? What Shinies? What Shinies have been better? Like, no more like new Pokemon, like Shiny Slowpoke is so good. We can now see Slowpoke. I wanna see. Am I going to do like a small path there? Maybe. It'd be kind of cute. I think. When too shiny to turn Slowpoke back to its Gen 2 days. Hold on, I have to Google this because I actually don't have like a picture in mind how Slowpoke looks like in shiny. I was like hoping they maybe changed like some of the extremely green Pokemon. Oh, isn't that purple? Ooh. Ooh, I love that. Let's go. If it's the right picture though. But if this purple is the right one. I see a lot of like yellow ones too, but I think that's a different, is it a different version of Slowpoke? Yeah, I think so, right? Pokemon fan games are so much better. I recommend Infinite Fusion. But isn't Infinite Fusion like super complicated? At least someone told me that. Although I don't mind a good challenge. I think I am going to... No, I think... Hold on, how much space do I have left there? Just one. I'm going to put this down by one because I don't like how this looks currently. Oh. Wrong tool, that does not work, of course. Garchomp shiny can see more now. Oh, Garchomp! Garchomp is huge, hold on. Garchomp shiny. Okay, do I have to put a new shiny to see it? I don't see a good comparison picture. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. And we just think of cool fusions and have fun. Okay. Slowpoke before CA and after Gen 2 days was light pink and not purple, and the yellow Slowpoke is Gen 8. Oh, okay. Quite complicated. You can fuse everything, but it doesn't make it complicated, except if you do a Nuzlocke with everything random, including legendaries. I don't know. I've never played it. It's just someone told me it is, like, complicated. And I was like, okay, if you say so. I've never played it, so I could... I don't know. So if you guys say it's not complicated, then I'm sure it isn't. I don't even remember who told me that. It definitely was a friend of mine, like, in real life. But I've seen, like, people do, like, Pokemon Fusion, and it looked very cool. Some fusion looked very funky, others looked, like, super epic. It definitely looks like a very fun game. No, hold on. I'm going to do an entrance up there. Oh, but maybe I'm going to... Oh, that's pretty. Hold on. Can you turn it? Wait, that is a little bit weird. I cannot turn it like using a button. I have to look at it in the right way. Oh, I like that a lot. Actually. Probably. Am I going to do like a wood path thing over there or a different one? Makeshift path. Oh, there's a stone path. Huh. Hold on, I want to see the difference. Which means for someone like me who can see for S when it comes to colors, it's great for me. Nice. Ooh, I love that for the side path. Let's go. It just plays like any Pokemon. It just has more possibilities and a lot of quality of life changes. Oh, like what, for example? That sounds really cool, actually. Hold on, how does this look like from the top? Yeah, that's actually cool. Maybe I'm going to change this into, like, the stone path thing, too. Oh, yeah, of course it removes, like, the hedge gate if I do that. Because I cannot get rid of the one at the bottom. Obviously. Because that would be too easy. They have the nature mints, right? Oh. Okay. That saves you a lot of hassles. With like breeding and stuff. Okay. Gotta go to bed. Honestly, best quality of life feature. I bet it is. I've never bred like for competitive reasons, so the nature was for me most of the time like not really important, because for me, when I play Pokemon actively, I knew I really wanted to have like a living dex, and then I wanted to do a shiny living dex. And then maybe I would try to do like some competitive breeding, but I just never did that because most of my friends were just not into like competitive Pokemon as well. So anytime I would battle with them, I don't know, it would not make like a lot of difference, and it is just basic strategizing instead of like really going in depth. We're like, okay, what could I breed? How could I do this? How can I make my Pokemon stronger? So yeah. Are you done? Nope. You can change the sprites of the Pokemon fusions. They have a ton in their Discord servers. Oh, interesting. Define? I hate having to find the same Pokemon with better nature. Yep. And those mints in Gen 8? Oh, it's raining. Why do I even go down here? Doesn't make any sense. Whoops. I heard one of my friends was a sprite designer for like a handful of fusions. Oh, really? How cool. That's cool, actually. I'm just gonna let them out for food. I'm not going to bother with like the underwater crops at the moment, because we don't really need them. At least not for the stuff I have planned. Yeah, it's too early to talk to people, probably. Because I have to wait for the Mirror Witch to open up her shop to buy another one of the crafting recipes we were still missing. But I can at least get some of the gems. Never seen that gen. Crazy, actually crazy. Oceanman, I have also not seen that. I only know about the mints because you mentioned it once. And if you don't play like the competitive stuff and everything, I don't think you would know that. Also, hi Creepop! Welcome to the stream! And thank you for collecting your potions! Hello! Well, I knew you didn't because you only played to Gen 7. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hello, Tia. I hope that you are having a wonderful day. I am. Thank you so much for saying that. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I hope you do too. Thank you for stopping by, as always. I forgot again. The daily potions are sneaky. Come on, open up. Open up, open up, open up, open up. Okay, underwater crafting lab. What? None of these count as underwater scavengeables. Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna put them back in the chest. and go and just gather some. At least now I know. Sitting inside the ocean dear without my consent. You gave me consent before. When did you revoke it? How mean. I thought I had a perma permit. An infinite permit. But apparently you revoked it. How dare. I don't play every Pokemon. I haven't touched any officials one since Omega Ruby. Oh. Yeah, I tried to play them like up until Ultra Sun and Moon, but they lost me with the Ultra Beasts, and I was also not happy at how frequent they have like put out Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and it was just, I don't know. Then they said they would switch to Switch, and the whole drama began with like the Pokebank and how that is going to work. Then they said, yeah, there is going to be Poke Home. And what was the other thing? That you cannot even play all of your Pokemon in the new gen. So even if you have them, you cannot use them because it's already too big. Which I completely understood because, I mean, the game has to end somewhere, I guess. Or like, size-wise. But still... I'm missing one! I did not count them, but missing one is like mean. Yeah, Ultra Sun and Moon were crazy games, I heard. I mean, it was cool. Actually, I was very intrigued by the fact that they tried to do something different than arenas. But it was... I don't know. The island, like, tests or however they were called in English, they were not, like, very interesting. It was different, yes, but... eh. Could have been better. Let's just say it like that. Could have been better. Can someone explain to me why I have like 800 sea scavengables? Where? What? Do I have a different chest? With all of that in it? 800? Naughty, naughty. Fine, but if you play something like Dave the Diver, you need another permission again. Okay, fair. That is fair. That is a different ocean. Needs a different permission. I can understand that. I need one slime goop. One. You all played after Gen 4 is wrong. You are so biased, Geek. So biased when it comes to Pokemon. Yeah, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were crazy games I heard, yes. Good afternoon, Shredder! Hey, how are you doing? Hello! Also, where on earth are my 800 C... Oh, maybe because the kelp counts as one? That could be it, actually. Because if the kelp counts as like a sea scavengeable, that would make a lot of sense. And I have to go and farm one singular slime goop. I'm just double checking. No, I would not have it. Can I copy it maybe? I really don't want to farm it actually, but copying would just take so long. Let me see. Coral Island slime goop. I'm so happy that I actually saw that you needed for the slime for application and that I wanted to keep it. But still no fun. What? Okay, apparently you can get like a lot of slime goop by chopping off savanna trees. Or like savanna mushroom trees. Oh. Oh, nice. Permission, those rules are a concept made by mankind. Will you really abide as which? I am a nature spirit. And the ocean is one of the nature's biggest things, so I only abide by the laws of nature. What was that inhuman speed? Hold on. That is how it looks if you have a very much upgraded pickaxe. Axe. I'm just speed chopping. Although I cannot hit this tree because I cannot see where exactly my little cursor is, but... Also, that is so handy that you can just chop those trees for slime goop. I'm just getting a couple more in case I need it for the crafting itself. Which is probably the case. Yeah, but we should be fine. We should be fine now. The tree chopping animation is funny with that speed. It is. I had that speed on the pickaxe too. Before I changed it so it would drop more rare stuff instead because of the fossils, you know? And it looked so sick. You looked just like someone on speed. Okay, last one. It does not count. The kelp does not count as underwater scavengables. But what else counts? According to my crafting menu, I have like 800. I have to Google this. Hold on, where's the wiki? Underwater scavengables. Is this a group? Okay, I might have found a site. Hold on. Seaweed! Okay, okay. Seaweed is the thing that counts as underwater scavengeable. Okay, I did not expect a cutscene. Not at all. Hey, Bunny Yoken! Hi! I think I could chop a tree at that speed, but then you would need a coffin for me. Probably, yeah. Me too. Good day, folks. Today you witnessed the beginning of something amazing. Which is what exactly? Let me recook that one. Something delicious, eh? See, our newest celebrity in town from the land up above got me curious about something. Like, what do they eat every day? Do they even eat? I heard they eat strange creatures with wings. Scary. You're lying. They eat the same stuff as we do. So, what do you usually eat? Let's see, where should I start? The usual stuff. It's actually kind of boring. You don't want to know. Let's see, where should I start? Oh, how about the winged ones Agon is talking about? In light of those questions, I begin my usual research and sampling. Which involves dining and snacking, of course. Sure. Then I found the cuisine of the land quite exotic. spicy, sweet, sour, even bitter. They managed to harness all those flavors. In the middle of my research, I was thinking, what if I bring this exotic cuisine to our land down under? Imagine tasting the delights of the land right here in our waters. I'll bring the surface world flavors to our kingdom. And that is exactly what I will do. In our first ever Merfood Festival. Ooh. You don't want to know surströmming. Yeah. The stinkiest fish ever. Amazing! I'm curious about it too. I can't wait to try them all. Sus. Get shot in the head. Yep. Do you know how will he do it? I don't know. I guess we're going to figure it out. Okay, hold on. Let me just... I don't know, let me just get all of it. Because why not? But I was already like sitting here like, what on earth would I have stashed away that counts as an underwater scavengeable, and it's 800 of them, not like 10 maybe or 5? No, 800. Okay, bum. That is the last one of these. I mean, we could upgrade our Lumina one, but we never use it anymore. So I don't see why we should do that, actually. And I need 3 more Osmium Kelp essences. Of course I do. And then we have also crafted that one. And then I probably am just gonna see how far I need to craft the stuff, because I'm still thinking that I only miss... Oh wow, I don't even have enough Osmium Kelp. I think I only miss a couple of them anymore, so I'm not too bothered by that. Let me just sell the stuff I don't need. I had surströmming unwashed and without any preparations, directly from the can. My mouth stank for 3-4 days. I couldn't sleep. Oh. I mean, I'm a person who likes to taste stuff, and I have to admit, on my agenda are actually like surströmming and a durian. Just because they are so famous for being so stinky and stuff, and I would want to taste it. But I've also heard, like, if you want to have surströmming, really read up on how to actually consume it properly. So that is something I will definitely do. Washing my mouth tomato juice and so wasn't good enough to get rid of it. Oh. That is even worse than garlic and onion, holy. But yeah, I'm like very sensitive to smell and stuff, so I probably think that like a durian and surströmming are probably my end bosses when it comes to culinary stuff that I want to try. But I always try to, you know, step out of my comfort zone if possible. And maybe if I've ever smelled like surströmming or a durian, I can eat other stuff better that is still pungent but not as much as those guys. Who knows? But good to know, good to know. I mean, I've seen so many videos on people trying it, so... I've also heard you're supposed to let it sit for a couple of days if you open it up. But I would need to read up on that, because that is information I heard like ages ago, it feels like. And I don't know how accurate it is. Some colleagues just bought it for the jokes and they didn't know how it's properly eaten. I just arrived and I was like, check this. Gotcha. Oh gosh. Yeah. So streaming is not for the weak. That's for sure. Do I want to talk to anybody today? I don't think so. You open it in water and wash it. Mm-hmm. Can you even... I thought the consistency of like surströmming is like very jelly-like. I did not know that you can actually wash it. Also, I'm kind of thinking of maybe expanding this, like, you know, so I can have a frame around the whole thing. But maybe that's something I tackle in fall, because then I would need to move over a lot of stuff, and I'm not sure if I want to do that right now. If ever, actually. Because then I would not be able to do the stuff down there. Like, if I would make this bigger, I would need to move all of this down. And I don't have the space to do it. Because I need to... No, I think that stays that way. Actually. And eat it with a cracker or sour cream and something else to make the salty taste and aroma weaker. Oh, the thought of surströmming makes me almost gag. Have you ever smelled it, guys? Just out of interest. I have. Oh my gosh. Wonderful. Okay, well, you are living in like the very area it's sold, probably, right? Like Scandinavia. I think for you guys it's way easier to get surströmming than for us. Do I want to? No, I don't think so. Not like this, at least. I mean, I could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think I'm going to... Hold on, just to be sure I know where to go, I'm going to use this one. Because I want to have this like the same size. Okay. So that goes over there. Alright. I was at a LAN event before and they had a smoothie event where they wanted to add surströmming to one of the smoothies and they opened it not underwater. Ooh my gosh. Oh. The pain. Did everybody flee the building? Because I mean that must have been like horrendous. Oh my gosh. That is not fun. Yes. My old PC smelled like rotten fish for months. Oh. I mean, not opening it underwater is one thing, but not even opening it like at fresh air is another. Because if I know something is going to be like super smelly, I am not going to open it up inside. I would never. So, now the question is, can I do it like this maybe? Like the little crafting area for the beehives? I'm not quite sure if I like that. What would be like a cool underground for like an area with bees? I mean, a wood floor would be nice, but do I really want it to be like a whole solid? Let's see how it looks like. Welcome back, Alex! Welcome back! You opened it up in your house without your permission? And I'm free. Nice. Rush into your room and glance to your lab. Aww. Welcome in. Welcome in. No, it was at a LAN party with like 500 people. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. But still, ew. Does that look good? Actually, I like that. That actually looks cute. I'm not going to plant any flowers now because it would just not make sense. And I'm also not going to put an auto harvester there because I just want them to look pretty. But I will definitely go and get my beehives out of the shed. And refill all the pink diamonds, of course. There we go. And I'm going to take all of you. And I think I'm going to see what kind of outdoor decorations we have. Check the M's fixes? Yes, I will. Oh my gosh. The snurge. That's kind of funny. Nice. Okay. There we go. How does this look like from the top so far? Hey, the farm is slowly looking a little bit more decent. Because it has been awful. And this is slowly getting into the right direction. And plot twist, it's a snail called a snolt. I liked it too. The snolt. People beware of the snolt. There we go. You know what? Just so I have everything in my inventory. Once a woman did open a can... Oh, hold on, Too bad we're not seeing that farm again. To be mean. Who take care, Ocean? The horse. That is true. Once a woman did open a can of surströmming in her apartment. It was awful and stank for days and it got to Kurt. Usually German laws are in favor of tenants. You can just get rid of them, but the Kurt got a sniff of the fish. They decided that it couldn't have been durable for the neighbors. She lost her apartment. Really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, but that's fair with surströmming, actually. Because, I mean, you cannot tell me that she didn't know what she was doing at that point. Let's be real. Reasonable. Yup. Hold on. Ah, I thought it would be done because the flowers have been gone, but nope. Except, do you also want some chips? Yes, I would love some chips. Chippy chips. I took all the chips. Also, I don't need to carry this around with me anymore because I can just use the crafting stuff from everywhere I go. Even if she didn't, her fault. Yep. 100%. I mean, you do have to take care of stuff like that and read up on it because you know the wonderful German saying, Unwissenheit schützt vor Torheit nicht. And basically it just means just because you don't know something doesn't mean if you do something dumb that you get away with it, basically. So... how many times did I say so today? Just a couple of times, I believe. Anyways, I am going to talk to everybody real quick while we wait for the osmium to get ready. Ooh, Gyp's nice. The partner needed some tapestry changed too after that. The smell couldn't go away. Really? Honestly, I think even I have underestimated how bad surströmming is smelling. So at least 3 nights. So Tia, you should like... what? Do you want a soak counter? I'd rather not. I'm pretty sure the soak counter would just... be a bit too much, probably. It's like... the How I Met Your Mother episode with Robin saying, but that is how I see myself with like with like saying so but so everybody has like the filler word or something they say if they don't know what to say or if they're thinking. And it's so different for everybody. And I'm pretty sure that though is mine. I'm 100% convinced. I did just so you can say so more. Oh, that's why. So, get shot in the head. Yep. I love How I Met Your Mother almost as much as Friends. Yes. Damn it! Damn it! Not gonna lie, I only saw Friends like last year because I knew it was a great TV series, but I never saw it because my mom never watched it and it wasn't available for like a long time, right? So I watched it for the very first time last year, just all the seasons, and it's so funny. I just love Joey and Chandler. They are just so hilarious. People would just say, I just say crazy. People would just say crazy. I was crazy once and had to lose my marbles. Okay. I tried watching Friends, but it goes so slow. I mean, I did not watch Friends like for the plot or anything, because I have to say the plot of Friends is just horrible. I love like the Monica and Chandler arc, because that is just, I don't know, really, really love it, but Ross and Rachel... no. Just no, please no. That is a relationship I don't support. And I really did not like it. But it's fun to see like some of the actors that played in Friends, which either later became famous or were already famous back then, which is kind of funny. So I think Kira should be available now. Yeah. I haven't seen much of Friends, but I have seen a good bunch of How I Met Your Mother. I've seen all of How I Met Your Mother like multiple times because it was just one of those series. It was just like playing every time I got home. And I did rewatch it rather recently because after I watched Friends, I was just in such a mood for like TV sitcoms. So I rewatched like How I Met Your Mother so I would see all the episodes again. Big Bang Theory. And so on and so forth. Really, really good show. Although I do have to say, the last couple of episodes are still... I'm not a fan of the ending, like a lot of people, I believe. I just wish they would have done something different. But on that note, I wonder what's like my favorite sitcom show. I mean, I just adore Big Bang Theory because of the nerd plot and everything, but if I think about like stuff with Penny and Leonard, in the end I honestly don't understand how they got together. Because they're just so different and their relationship is just at such a weird point, and for me... Shamey and like Bernadette and Howard are just the better couples. And I just wish Raj would have gotten someone in the end too. Like a proper relationship, but yeah. I should watch How I Met Your Mother fully. Yup, definitely. Pixis, I love you a lot. Aw, you're so cute. Thank you. I mean, I even watched Young Sheldon, which was surprisingly good, actually. I mean, if you go in and want to watch Young Sheldon, it is a completely different concept than Big Bang Theory, but I think it works because of that. I'm happy they did not go like the sitcom route, but a completely different one, and there are like a lot of like inside jokes and whatnot, and it really, I don't know, I really enjoyed my time watching it. And I even cried my eyes out like at the end. Spreading the love, yes! Spread the love everywhere. I mean, in general, I'm probably one of the few people that really enjoys, like, at least giving spin-offs a try. Because some of those spin-offs really are gems, and I really want to support, like, well-done spin-offs. I mean, I even watched, like, How I Met Your Father. And I think that this series... I mean, it sadly got cancelled, but I think it would have had, like, potential if people gave it a little bit more time. I mean, if you rewatch like How I Met Your Mother and other series, the first couple of seasons, they are not as good as like the middle ones where there are a lot of, you know, inside jokes already established and the characters are already like built up properly and whatnot. And yeah, I would have actually been curious to see more of that series. Because I think the characters had the potential to be exactly that, to be built up upon, and the story was interesting. It was modern and different, yes, but that is what spin-offs are supposed to be. Simply she never had proper caring partner in her life, and that has actually passion in something. Huh. I never looked at it that way, actually. That is very true, yeah. And I mean, Leonard adores her, even though they fight a lot in the end. Or more often than not, I would say. But that is very true, yeah. There is a How I Met Your Father. Yes, there is. There even has been... 2, I believe. There was one where they tried to do it, but that completely failed because the characters were just so unlikable. And I believe that the main character was more like a Barney-esque character, like a very slutty and whatnot, or something like that. I don't remember exactly. It was just very weird, so they immediately canceled it. But like a couple of years ago, I think during the COVID times or something like that, they rebooted it again with like a better cast and a better set of characters. And essentially, there is like this main character who is a photographer, and she wants to make it big as a photographer, and she has a couple of friends too, and the whole twist is like she has already met her father in like the one or two, I don't know, in the first or second season. They said she already met the father, and there were a bunch of people like in the room, and like half of them were like either in relationships or they were like friends or even ex-partners or something like that. So it made you intrigued, like, oh my gosh, who could it be? And some were even like freshly broken up, but that was like her best friend's boyfriend and stuff. And I'm trying to think what the other ones were. There was like one of the other guys were like a musician who wanted to do that and had like a very, like a little bit of a Robin Scherbatsky, Robin Sparkles background-ish. Which was also funny that there was this couple that was like super into each other, but more in like in a physical way, and one of them was like a super rich guy from London that never had set foot in New York and that had been cut off by his parents, and it was kind of funny to see him adjusting to like the madness that it is New York, especially if you're poor and don't have money. There was a lot of like things where I was sitting there like, hey, yeah, I can totally see that working, you know? So yeah, in my opinion, lots of potential. They just did not pull through with it, I think. I did not meet Antonio, didn't I? Or did I? No, I didn't. Wait, what is that other thing he likes in his little profile? Are these like mochis or something like that? Maybe I have it. Because I do want to gift him something since he is in town. Not in here. Not in here either. Also not in this one. Let me just take a look at what Antonio likes. Antonio. Help, I need CPR. Cheese put right into my mouth. Cheese. I love cheese. What the hell? I just noticed a small cut on my finger that I didn't even realize it being there before. Oh, maybe it was a paper cut. Paper cuts are very sneaky. Oh, it's Sarabi. Sarabi and coffee. Do I have some coffee anywhere? No Sarabi and no coffee. Maybe the pink diamonds got ready again. Anywho, Pixis, yes. Hello, I'm here. I'm here and alive. Check DM. Aww, it's so cute. Also, how often does Megalovania play at the moment? That's crazy. I have so many songs in this playlist and it's always like the same. Hold on. I have it randomized, right? Yes, I do. Oh, he's not at home. He left. Hold on. Where did he go? Okay, he is in his shop. I find it funny how Barney is acted by someone that is actually not into women. I know, right? When I first found out about that, I was just amazed how Neil Patrick Harris did that. But it also makes sense. I don't know. He's just a perfect guy for that. At least in my opinion. I was amazed too, yes. Okay, I want to buy outdoor decor, please. Oh, hold on, what? There's so much pretty stuff. Ooh. Okay, okay. Wait. There's grass flooring. Oh my gosh. Fairy style. Oh. Oh my gosh, there's so many cool decor stuffs. That's insane. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at the goth decor. Uh-huh. Am I allowed to say that I both hate and love it at the same time? How am I going to do this? Blah. Check DM to love. Very busy on the new season of Marvels. Don't you worry. That is so much stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. One thing at a time. I wanted to make like a little area for my bees with some flowers. That's why I came here originally. I just wanted to get some pot flowers, maybe some little decoration that would kind of fit like the flowery aesthetic maybe. I did not expect to be like completely nuked by so many cool options. Which is just wow. I definitely did not expect that at all. Okay, but the flowers are technically limited. Which is good. I think I'm going to buy like a little bit of these guys. So many options. Of these. Those are also kind of cool, but I don't think they would fit the aesthetic too much. Also, those little lambs, they're so pretty as well. That's crazy. I think I'm going to make do with that for now. I can still, you know, rearrange everything if I want to. Back to the Pokemon Infinite Fusion topic. The other trainers Pokemons can level up if you lose. What? So you can lose on purpose so you can get more XP from them? What? That's a thing? Oh my god. I did not expect that whatsoever. Okay, hold on. I want to see where I stop crafting. I have that, 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 I have that too. Give it to scarecrows. I think I have all of them except for the 3 I am missing. Hopefully. Okay, hold on. I have crafted all of these. These I'm waiting on. Did I have a Frankenstein? Maybe not, but I'm just gonna make it anyways. Do I have a monster scarecrow? I don't think so. But it would be more than easy to just grab one wool and make some fluff out of that. Fixes, check videos and memes. It is dangerous to go alone. Take this. Let's go. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. This game has so many decorations and I'm sitting here like, how on earth am I going to decorate everything at the farm? The farm is big, but not big enough to decorate like every single thing. And where's my loom? There. Loom, loom, loom. This game is just insane. Yay, my phone battery is 69. Congratulations. Now it just has to stay that way. Okay, let's see. How am I going to do this? I mean, I'm probably going to build like a couple more honeybee things too. But we'll see. Okay, yeah, I see that working. I see that. That's all pretty cute, actually. Mm-hmm. I think that is really a neat little ensemble of that whole thing. But I also want to see how it looks like if I place them. Is there a middle? No, there is not. Maybe I'm just gonna do it like this. That could work, and maybe 3 more down here. I could place something in the middle. Maybe. I bet the furniture shop is already closed. The funny number, yes, it's always funny no matter how old I get. Definitely. Okay, if it's time for me, bye-bye, and have a good rest of your stream and weekend. Thank you, Cookie. I see you on Monday. Good night and sweet dreams. Bye-bye. Let me try to see if I can play Warframe yet. Okay. 2 and 3. Okay, let me... That could actually work. If I put something like flowery in here, maybe you change like the flooring a bit. That could look kind of cute. I'm also going to get more of these guys just to fill up the other corner maybe. I could also put something else down there, but we'll see, we'll see. We will see about that. Then here I'm probably going to make a little decoration corner. Yeah, because I don't need that much anymore. I'm also going to rearrange my shed. Because that thing looks kind of lost. Okay. I'm also still wondering if I can change this one. I don't know how I want the shed to look like in the end. Also, I think I might give the stable like or my horse a little bit of a... I could make this a little area where my horse is like residing, like a little... Or do I want that? I mean, I'm not using the horse too much anymore, so I could just... and put this down there too. And just keep the shed right here. Maybe. I think I'm going to do it like that. Yes, I can play it nice. I just need to create an account. Yay! Yeah, I think I'm leaving the shed like that. It's kind of nice to see everything coming together a little bit more while we wait for the days to go by. But like I said, once we usually would end stream and we're still not done, I'm going to go into hibernation mode and fix everything and try to get the game to end, basically. Okay, okay. I could also make a little park here where my animals could play with, maybe. I mean, that whole thing also needs to be decorated because I want a little path to the cellar, if possible. And so on and so forth. I just need to connect this part over here as well. I just don't know where exactly. I could do it like down here and up there. Maybe. But I'm not sure if I actually like that too much. Let me just put a couple of paths down here and maybe my brain's going to come up with some sort of an idea. Maybe, just maybe. And of course we need more stone tiles. Let's go. I mean, I have plenty of stone, so who gives? Yeah, I really don't know how I want to connect this. I mean, I could also make like a complete straight line over to here and just get rid of— oh, that could be cool, actually. Maybe I'm going to make this pathing here less important. I think I'm going to do that, yeah. Yep. Because if I make this like smaller, then it doesn't matter if I have like a smaller path down here. Not smaller, a bigger path. So that is what we're gonna do. Also, let me go to bed because it's getting late again. And I actually don't need that stuff at the moment, so away you go. And please, please, for the love of God, let the cotton be done today. Because that would be so nice. Oh, it's the beach cleanup today. I'm not going. I just don't need... I don't see a reason why I should, you know? Okay, hold on. That's that. Which one was the scarecrow I wanted to do? The monster one, I believe. I need one large egg for the Humpty version. It should be easy enough. I mean, I hope that a golden egg also counts. Does not. Are you kidding me? Can I buy a large egg somewhere? Please tell me I can buy it. I don't want the Wikipedia page. That is so silly. Okay, hold on. I am going to... How do I do this? I think I'm going to sell... It's Milo, maybe? So I can get a small chicken? Because that is so dumb. Oh my gosh. I really hope we don't need it, actually. I mean, couldn't they just say any large egg? Instead of, like, specifically... Because, I mean, that is all the large eggs I have. I don't have, like, the normal one. And I really hope we don't have to craft the Humpty Scarecrow. I really, really, really hope so. Don't go inside. I wanted to just let them outside. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I mean, like I said, if we're not going to be done by 4, I'm going in hibernation mode and just skipping through everything until we have all the stuff we need. But oh my god. And hi Kyra! Welcome into the stream! How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello! Are you ready yet? Nope. They are not. Not yet at least. mean, when does the beach cleanup start? I guess it's probably going to give me... Oh no, I did not want to look at my farm layout. I wanted to look at the festival. Thank you. At 9. Okay. At 9. I mean, I'm just gonna visit the festival so the day goes by a little bit quicker. And we have some little... How's it called? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! My brain is not braining. Variety! So we have a little bit of a variety, at least. So... let's go to the beach. Or at least it lets us skip time a little bit better. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and take a sip. And there we go. Hi there, everybody. And I'm going to leave immediately. Yes. Because we really don't need anything. No merit, no whatnot. And tomorrow I'm going to see that I can buy like a chicken. Hi Dazzy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. So nice to see you. And let me just finish this path. I hope it's not going to be too long and too straight, but... it might be. I really don't know. Maybe I'm... No, I think I'm going to connect it like this somehow. I don't like the idea of having like such a huge straight line. Let me just see how this would look like if we put it all the way over there. Yeah, I think that's way better. I could just make it like the orchard, where we have all the trees over here and then just let the thing go like this. I mean, I can still move the path like over a little bit if I want to. But I think... oh, that is definitely the wrong flooring. Oopsie. But I think that's fine. Just a little more. Oh, maybe a lot more. Who knows? There we go. Because I probably have a couple of ideas where I need the pathing still, so... yeah, I think that's okay-ish. I might move it a little bit more over, though. Like at least a couple. You know what? I think I'm going to do, like, the fruit trees first. Because then I know how much space I have. But... let's go to bed first. Hey, I attended just for 5 minutes or so. Or not even 5 minutes. Alright. And it's raining again. This is a very rainy summer, I might add. Like almost every other day. Oh, wait, what? Oh my gosh. Okay, good thing I planted 3 of them because I thought those were things that would just be multiple harvestable. Okay, I want to make this one. And the other 2 are going to be... Oh!
Moons and Pigs claimed care package.
Hey Moon Senpai, thank you so much for the care package. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Let me just put this into my loom right here and then I will take care of the care package in just 1 second. Hold on, where did I put all that stuff? Okay guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches and unshrimp yourselves from your chairs, as will I. Cheers. I'm good, that's great to hear. Okay, hold on. Just need to do some stretches, let's go. And also unshrimped. So now the question really is if the 2 cotton cloths are ready, and I have crafted the 2 scarecrows I am still missing from this little menu here. I really hope I just have to craft all of these guys, because otherwise I think we're kind of a little bit screwed. Oh? Oh my gosh!
Valerian raided the Spirit Grove with 36 spirits.
Oh my gosh! Blair, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my goodness!
Jessica Zero Kami just joined the Spirit Grove.
Oh my gosh, so many people! Hello everybody, welcome in! Oh my gosh!
Bang Pro 86 just joined the Spirit Grove.
Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. Hello.
Izotobidin 26 VT just joined the Spirit Grove.
Wait, let the alerts just run through for a moment.
Unoshuk 89 Kuro just joined the Spirit Grove.
Oh my goodness, my alerts are not keeping up.
Makue 1696 just joined the Spirit Grove.
Welcome in everybody, and thank you so much, Jessica Okami, for the follow. Oh my gosh, and for the subscription, Geek. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me thank everybody real quick. Thank you, Valerian, so much for the raid. Guys, please make sure to check out their channel. Give them a follow. It's completely free. They're awesome. And I just love to stop by to stream every once in a while. And they were playing Stardew, so very much up our cozy alley. And thank you, Jessica Okami, Bank Pro, Isa Tabidian, and Yunoshuka, and Miku for the follow. Thank you so much, guys. I love you all. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. Hello. Also, as a little introduction, my name is Leslia Faith. I also go by the name Tia. Oh my gosh.
An Astro
Bang
train
Pro
is coming
86
through.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Valerian.
Oh my
This
goodness.
is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Valerian. Bank Pro, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. Deep breath. Let me do my introduction. I can do this. I'm calm. I'm cool. I'm a professional. I can do this. My name is Letlia Faith. I also go by the name Tia. I'm an Astral Fox and Spirit Guardian at your service. We are currently playing Coral Island, and we plan to finish my 100% achievement challenge today. We are just missing 2 more achievements, which is craft everything and ship everything. And for the ship everything, I just need a coconut from fall. So our goal is it to basically play until like around 4, where I usually end my streams. And if we don't have all the achievements there, I'm going to go in super grind mode and just make sure to work through all the achievements so we can start a whole new game next week. So we're probably going to be here for a little bit longer than usual, so I'm so happy that you guys stopped by. And also to everybody in Valerian's raid, if you have to raid and run, please do. I know how taxing streaming can be. Please take care of yourself. And if you want to stay here, I very much appreciate the support. Lurking is very much appreciated as well. Don't feel obligated to chat. And yeah, also hype train, what is going on? You're welcome. I hope you've been having a great stream. Yes, I did so far. Thank you for asking. How was Stardew, by the way? What did you do? What were you up to? Are you already married? Classic thing I have to ask if someone is playing like one of the cozy games.
These last 30 just joined the Spirit Grove.
These last. Thank you so much, text-to-speech. I'm pretty sure it's Dies Last, but okay. Dies Last, thank you so much for the follow. Wow, welcome to the Spirit Grove. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Abby, thanks for gifting your daughter gifted sub. Aww. Oh yes, I married Victor from the mod. God, 2 annoying babies now. Victor! Hold on, which mod are you are you playing expanded? Oh, which mod are you playing? Because if it's expanded, I don't remember Victor. I remember Sophie? Or Sophia? It's been a hot minute since I've played expanded and some of the other mods. Chatting is mandatory or else get a stern scolding. Thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah. Yeah, please do not lurk. Never lurk. Exactly. Lurkers are getting cursed by me. Just kidding. I know I'm like, for a lot of people, I'm just like very cozy background noise. I'm very well aware of that, so yeah, I'll be lurking now. Got a shower. Have a great stream. You do that. Please take care of yourself. Enjoy your little shower. And have a good rest of your day, night, or evening. I don't know which time zone you're in, so thank you. Thank you. And thank you for entrusting me with your lovely community. I'll make sure to take very good care of them. At least as much as I can. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you. And again, to people from my chat, please, please, please follow Valerian. Please do. They are so lovely. I love to lurk in their channel every once in a while if I have the time. And they are not streaming at the same time as I am. Yes, Chaos Gang, please behave into your stream. Ah, we can handle a little chaos. We're used to it. Today might be a little bit more quiet, but we do know the chaos. Pankro and I have a very interesting lore. Oh, I wanna hear it. If you want to share it, please, please, please. I'm totally not a nosy person. Me, never. I wouldn't dare. No worries, we always behave and say so. I'm still a little bit starstruck from this raid. I feel so honored. Thank you so much. Jessica's just talking shit. Is that so? Mm-hmm. Aside from me and some other, the rest need to be on leash. Okay, okay. Is it that dangerous? I see. Is it that chaotic? Mm-hmm. I am ready for the tea. No, I do have to knock on wood. My chat is actually like super tame, at least most of the time, but maybe I'm just too small of a streamer to get really like the pure chaos that streaming can sometimes be. Also, I probably just called the devil because I told my chat, I said my chat is like behaves themselves. They're probably going to be so unhinged in just 1 or 2 seconds. Maybe. You never know. I have a talent to just curse myself. Particularly Miku. Oh, is that so? I have to go to my grandma's birthday. Bye-bye. Enjoy the birthday celebration with your grandma. Bye, Shredder, and thank you so much for stopping by as always. Bye-bye. Unhinged cat noises. Yes. Was that a challenge? Yes, I challenged my chat to be naughty, apparently. Huh? Hey, Alex. So we're married and it happened by going to bed to create a baby. That's the lore. Oh! Oh, hold on. Is that how marriage works? I think I'm misinformed. Jeff, behave! We're on Twitch. That is a lost cause. Be kind to Big Sis. Oh, you're so sweet. Chat is being kind. They're behaving very well. Nobody would dare to disturb the peace of the spirit grove because they do know the consequences. I don't know how to behave. Me neither, buddy. Me neither. I'm just pretending. I mean, of course, I am the innocence in person. How dare you would assume something else? I am an angel who would never dare to do anything questionable. Me never. Now I'm adopting you and her family tree is growing. We are always searching for to expand our family. How did you know that? I think you skipped the nod. I did, yeah. I don't know how to not behave. Guess like you know how it is. You only read what you want to read, right? So my brain just was like, the nod, we don't need that. Away with it. I'm just going to censor it. Tia doesn't need to read that.
Dear _Shredder_3 claimed text to speech. Was this a challenge for us to show you what we can do? Next stream?
No. Please don't. We have guests, guys. Please behave. We need to behave. We need to be good. Technically. Just maybe. What the hell? The verification of Warframe asked me to press everything that's a motorbike and it showed a tuk-tuk. Okay, apparently it thinks a tuk-tuk is... I mean, is a tuk-tuk a motorbike? Or like, does it count as one? I never thought about that. For me, tuk-tuk is just like its own little classification. Also, where is the queen hiding at? Now I'm a mom to 8 kids. Holy moly, you have a full house. Can you even handle them? I would probably already be like completely overwhelmed with just 2. Yeah, where is the queen at? Did I maybe... Oh, she is... Okay, I did not expect her to be in the kitchen. That was the last place I would have searched for a queen, actually. The very, very, very last place. Math is mathing. Adopt me too? Yes. So now it's 9 kids. Oh my gosh. But hey, at least now you have Cass. Now you have someone who can at least babysit your kids for you. Because Cass has to babysit me and my chat all the time, so... That is just what my mods need to do. Damn, are you playing Pocket or some? Because you have a full house. Yup. Thank you, Mom. But sadly, I have to go. Alex got small tears. Oh, really big sense. Jessica flexing here. Just a little bit. You're welcome, Lurk. I'll let my PC running. Aw. thank you for the support, Shredder. And again, have fun at your grandma's birthday. Okay, let me see if I can make like a kind of pretty orchard or not. We'll see. Nara. And Thankfro is the dad to 9 kids. Okay. Would I have to babysit? I may have accidentally signed up for more than I thought. Maybe. Maybe you have. Maybe you have. Hold on. Oh, wait. I have to clear like all the grass first before I can do that. Or else it's going to be in the way. I'll quit modding, I don't get paid. Just kidding. Oh, Shaman, you cannot leave me. What am I going to do without you? We can babysit together. Nice. We get paid in entertainment. Yes, and in my attention. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't mean to actually already move them over. I thought I was just quitting. Never mind. And that's what happens if you try to multitask with chat. You are going to screw up in the game. You're doing fine. Phew. The queen and the last place you'd look is in the kitchen. Not to be mean to the other gender, but you do know how women used to be a lot in the kitchen, especially when having a family. Yes, Alex, I know, but they have a freaking cook. They have a cook that cooks for them every day, and he's always in the kitchen. Always. And I have never seen her in the kitchen once before. I'm just looking anyway. Still, I know Alex, but let's be real, a queen would not cook. If there ever was a queen, they would not be cooking. Not queens. At least not in Austria, none of like the Kaiser and stuff would be cooking. Definitely not. Hold on. I'm trying to picture it in my head real quick. I might... Hold on. I probably am going to do like this maybe. Okay, I would do like a fence here, so I am going to do it there. 1, 2, there. 1, 2. Okay, this is going to be a long, like, little orchard. But that's fine. So I cook a lot, same. I personally love cooking. I love cooking, nice. High five. The queen needs to check up on the cook too. Yes, but the cook was not there. The cook has his day off, I believe. Hold on, I'm just gonna place them in there again. Okay, here we go. I know it's not the prettiest, but I want to start at least lining out everything before I buy the next trees. I could also buy the next trees. You know what? I think I'm going to do that. See? Yes, I know, Alex. The way I cook is really satisfying. Oh, tell me about it, Jessica. I want to know. I was like super curious how other people like cook and what they cook. I love cooking on the barbecue grill. Yes, doing barbecue is amazing. Oh, I would love to have some barbecue. I can't wait for it to get warmer again so you can actually have barbecue. That would be so good. So when cooking bacon, I gently put it on the frying pan and then flip it gently. Then I check to see if it's crunchy and crispy at no point, and I toast my bread. Fair, fair. Hold on, what are you supposed to be? Peach, okay. Each sapling right next to this one. But I think I'm going to do it like that. Yep. Mango sapling. I sadly don't know what the others are at the moment. Almond. I would assume maybe this is almond because it's like that. I mean, I can rearrange it, so I'm not too worried about that. This might be the olive one, judging by the leaves. Apple sapling, orange. Yeah, I have to guess because you cannot see which one is which at the moment because most of them are not working. Okay. And let's go and do some fencing around this. Same, which means I cook about 2 packs of bacon. Holy moly. That is quite a bit. Okay, there we go. Another question is, am I going to close it up down here? No, I think I'm going to open it up. So you can actually walk through it. And let me just put these here. I mean, there are way prettier decorations, but... Wait. No, I think that's good. Actually. Just have to move everything else over. A teeny tiny bit. Okay, there we go. And I make my bacon sandwich fat. And when Bankbro wants my half of the sandwich, I give it to him. Aww. So sweet of you. Should I... I'm thinking of making this more of a hedge. Do we want a hedge or a wooden tree? I kind of want it to be like greenish. I just like the hedges a lot more than the fences. They're just prettier. Same thing with the kids. If they want the whole bacon sandwich, I fixed it. Aww. So everybody's getting bacon sandwiches. Let's go. I won't let the family down. Aww. The things we do for family, right? Everybody's just getting a bit of bacon. Except for the person making the bacon sandwich. Why can't I just hold down? I always have to click if I want to place it. And I think that is going to look better overall, right? Yep, definitely. Definitely. Probably going to do something here as well. Maybe we do it like this? That's always the question. If you decorate your farm for the first time and you don't know what looks good, you start thinking a lot about how can you place stuff down, how do you make it look good. Do I maybe want to... Could do it like this. Then everything else here is wood. I think that could look decent. Exactly, but today Bankproof fixed me a bowl of cereal. Nice. So you're getting stuff back too. Awesome. Let's go. Okay, hold on. One of the cotton gloves is ready, so I'm going to craft the Pokey Ghost. And I did not buy the chicken. I did not freaking buy the chicken. Damn it. That is not good. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I have to remember that I have to buy the chicken. I mean, I hope the ranch is open. But it technically should be. So I'm not too worried about that. Come on, black screen. Leave. We have work to do. We have stuff that needs to be done. Also the town rank. Yeah, so close. We are so close. He told me to take it easy and I agreed. Aww. Oh, that's also almost done. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit nervous just because of the fact that I just have to wait until this cotton glove is done and then we'll see if that actually counts to the craft everything achievement or not. Because I really hope that's going to just be it. Okay, moment of truth. Please. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, I don't know, Jordy, if you're here, because I know you're also doing like the same challenge at the moment, you don't have to craft everything, you just have to craft the stuff that is actually in that one page. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, just one more achievement. One more achievement and then we are done. And that's going to be the ship everything one, and I am just missing one silly coconut, which we are definitely going to get. Hold on, I have to tick this off my little notepad here. That is, oh my gosh. I mean, I'm still nervous about the ship everything achievement, but like I said, if we hit like 4 PM and we still don't have the ship everything achievement, I'm just going to hibernate. I am just going to go to sleep and that's it. Until we have the coconut and whatever else we are missing. Because then we can finally start with like a completely new game on Monday and start next week with like something new. Something nice. Which I'm really looking forward to. We have spent so much time. Oh, sometimes if you try to use like a scythe, she gets stuck for some reason. And it doesn't load. So we get a Beyblade. But oh my gosh. Also, how many people do have this achievement? I have to see. What? This achievement is so rare. Only 0.3% of the people have this achievement. That is crazy. Oh my gosh, let's go! Let's freaking go! Yippee! For the kids. Monster Energy. I'm a fun mom, nice. Jessica, can I have one too? Can I also have the Monster Energy? Please? Is there one left for the poor little Astral Spirit Fox Witch? Yes, Dade. Yay! I got myself some Monster Energy. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, I am so happy. If you guys could see me, I'm smiling from one ear to the other. Just, I'm so relieved that this thing worked. I mean, I'm a bit sad that I sold one of my prize-winning chickens because I thought I needed like the normal egg. But honestly, I think I'm just gonna still go and buy just a simple chicken and let it just be a chicken. And you know what, Jessica? Since you gave me a wonderful monster energy, if my keyboard lets me. There you go, you are now a chicken in my coop. About 6 bags, nice. Also, Jessica, I'm curious. Does your okami come from the video game okami or from a different, like, kind of okami? Because I know it is not, like, just this one game that is called like that. I mean, obviously, Japanese culture and such. But I do have to ask. Fox? Fox? What do you mean by fox? Me to be a little bit confused. Also, no, you're stuck in ads. No. Hold on, I'm going to wait until you're back. Also, let my kettle outside. I did okami because of the fox. Oh, okay. But what? Hold on. Wait, is Amaterasu a fox? No, right? I mean, she's a wolf. I thought. Huh. I'm just going to wait until you're back from ads. So, let me sell all the stuff that I don't need. Continue with these guys. So, I'm thinking of going into hibernation mode already, but no. I promise that I'm going to play normally until the end of the stream and then I'm going to go into hibernation. So I'm going to be diligent and keep my word. Okay, where is it? I'm pretty sure I still have like a lot of grapes. Only 15? I thought it would be more, actually. But I still can go and buy some stuff, which is not exactly hard. I just buy, I don't know, 100 maybe. After all, I have plenty of money in this game already. So no need to save it for something else. At least not for now. And I need my fall plants too. There we go. I'm out of as nice. You did okami because of the fox? You don't want to see my emote collection. Why not? But foxes. I thought okami was a wolf all the time. Is okami like a fox? Because I did not know that. And I always want to see everybody's emote collection, actually. Let's go. All right. Ah. All these sassy emotes. We love them. Hold on. So... Hold on, I still want to talk to everybody, of course. Check in Kira. Maybe Antonio if he's around. Nope, he is definitely not. Hold on. Sneaky little garbage hiding right there, clipping through the textures. Hello? Thank you, horse. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! We just have a couple more things we need to do, but we get all of them done today. I'm pretty sure about that. And the coconut we're searching is going to be available at the 19th. So even if we... I mean, I know for a fact that we're not going to make it to the 19th until the end of the stream, because usually a day takes roughly 20 minutes or something like that, and we only have like maybe 1 or 2 days in the legit way, and then we're going into hibernation mode. And to go and skip to the coconut. I mean, I'm still trying to keep my farm and everything clean, even if we're going to skip like a couple of days. Because in case Coral Island gets like another update in the future, which I'm pretty sure they do, I definitely want to, I don't know, spend like a day in Coral Island again and just, you know, look at everything, check out the new stuff and whatnot. So that is my initial plan, at least. Same goes for Fields of Mystery and Stardew. If there's going to be an update, we're just going to revisit with our old farms just to check it for a day or two, depending on how big the whole thing got and what kind of expansions they put in again. Because with Stardew, you actually never know. You never know what they come up with next, actually, because they are insane. And also, that way, it at least also doesn't go to... Oh my gosh, uh-oh. Guys, are you still there? My OBS is dying, I believe. Uh-oh. Oh no, hold on, hold on. What just happened? Okay, OBS is back. I don't know what happened. Chat and everything just got black for a moment, but I think we're good, right? I'm in bed for right now, but later I got to pick up my car from the shop. Oh, I see, I see. Well, then enjoy your morning in bed, just cuddling up and resting before you have to go and get your car. Because I know I'm always like having the hardest time to get out of bed if you like just like cuddle up and everything is like super cozy, and then you have some sadly real life stuff you have to do, errands to run, and then you have to peel yourself out of the bed like, oh, it's my day off, I don't want to, please. Spare me. Exactly. Yeah, I feel that so hard. I guess since you're still in bed, you're probably like somewhere in America, right? Like the US or Canada? Because I'm located in Europe, so for me it's already like the afternoon. So I already had that in the morning with the fact like, oh, I don't want to stand up and work. I don't wanna. I wanna stay in bed and be cozy all the time. Please. For me, it took at least 4 hours just to roll out of bed. Oh my goodness. I wish I had 4 hours. That would be so nice. I'm like the type of person, I stand up like the very last minute I can before I have to get ready for everything. So I can stay in bed for as long as I can, but it's still just way too early. Otherwise I would need to stand up at like, I don't know, 3 a.m., 2 a.m. That's nothing I am really looking forward to do. Did I talk to her? I don't know. Like, talking to everybody has turned into such a muscle memory thing that that my brain just doesn't think it's worth remembering, that kind of thing. Mira is done. Okay, oh, they are probably praying, so I probably cannot talk to them at the moment. That's okay. I'm a vet for the Navy, and my hubby is also a vet for the Army, so we are meant to be. Oh! That's so cool, actually. I would have never guessed that. It is so cool to actually see so many people on Twitch that are like vets. Because where I'm from, that is something you barely see. And so, major respect. Oh, damn it, yes, yes, I remember. I'm sorry. Do you want a different gift? I always forget that he is not into, like, the shiny crystals. He always wants his wakame. And food. Yeah, that's what happens if you don't pay too much attention to stuff like that. But it's fine. He's probably going to be the very last person we max out. Unless Antonio might take longer. He's blind. Bye-bye, Gestag. See you later. Come on. And yeah, I think that is going to be the last day we're going to play fully, and then we're going into hibernation. And just skip to the last day. Because I also want to know if it's really just a coconut we're missing. I mean, I have doubled and triple checked like all the lists. And the crafting stuff is not counting according to the achievement guide I have been taking a look at, so... As long as I can trust that, we should be fine. But you never know. And I was a drill instructor, or what people say a drill sergeant? Really? Oh my gosh. Isn't it like one of the things like people... where people hate you like from the get-go? I mean, I've never been in the army or something like that. It's just like every time you hear like something about like, oh hey, someone is or was a drill sergeant, most of the time people don't exactly like you. From what I've heard and what pop culture has told me. Hold on, does it work? Yes, okay. I'm just gonna should I do 2 in between things? No, I think that's going to be too much, right? But I could technically do like 2 from the edges. Just to make it a little bit more symmetrical, you know? Okay. Yeah, I think that works. That actually works, okay. Perfect. I just need to put another sprinkler between there, just to keep them watered. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. And finished. Do I have another sprinkler like that somewhere? Definitely. Nice. Yes, they don't... Oh, wait. It's okay. I'm back. Welcome back, daughter. Holy boober ties and butts. Yes, they don't until someone came up to me and said, yes, ma'am. Then I left them alone. was impressed. Nice. But that is really, really a tough job. At least that's how I imagine it to be. Because basically being someone that is made to hate, I would say. Because it is like you are going to drill them no matter what. People always hate those guys that are drilling them or are like super strict, so... I would not be able to do that. Never ever. I'm probably too nice and don't have like the mental capacity, mental strength to do stuff like that. So yeah, huge respect, really. Oh my gosh, good morning again, Ross. You should definitely still be in bed. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, welcome back. Even though I would love to just send you back to sleep. Oh, the only thing you do is yell at them. Yeah. Wait, for what? I need to manage renovations. Yeah, you said that. But I was still hoping you get a little bit more sleep still. Oh, hold on. Check fruit. Oh. Of course I have to. Oh, yeah. True. And that's the thing with the hoe in this game. You cannot do 2x2s. I remember, so I have to do them separately. And you can also not stop the charge once it has charged. Which I wish would be an option. Yeah. Good luck with the renovation, Ross. And I really hope they're going to be over soon so you can get some rest at least. Yelling cuss and find anything to yell at them can be sometimes very petty. I bet. That's exactly what would make me like super uncomfortable. Because I don't like yelling at people if I can, you know, avoid it. And I would never want to be a person that has to yell for their job. At least not in that kind of way. You're adorable. Aww. Yes, she is. You're welcome, sweetie. Aww. I don't know which one is which. Because I cannot even see the shadow. Okay, that was a lucky guess. Maybe that's that? No, that's exactly the other way around. Whoopsie. But I can switch them up, so... it's not that bad. There we go. I hate to yell because I lost my voice 16 times. Holy. That's so true. Oh my gosh. I mean, I even already noticed like the effect streaming has on my voice if I am really talking for 4 hours straight. But yelling for like, I don't know how many hours, 8 plus per day? That must be insanely straining on the vocal cords. Oh my god. How on earth do you do that? I can't even imagine. That is a job you have to be built for. If you aren't, then you're not going to last very long. Oh my gosh, that estimation! That's crazy. Okay, let's go. And it's already late, so we are going to head to bed very soon. This looks so neat. Nice. I really like how the farm is coming along, like, slowly. I've neglected the decorating part for so long that I'm really happy that I have some time at least to do so. I got nacho cheese chips. Oh, delicious. I want some as well. Also, I have to refill my water real quick. Also, I think the reason why these guys are taking so long is because they have to wait for one to get finished. At least I believe so. And that's for 14 months straight, day and night. Oh gosh, give me some please. Shares nacho cheese with chips. Chips of tea and chat. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And yum 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 yum. Alright. You know what, guys? I think it's time for hibernation. I'm just going to go to sleep, like, until we reach... Hold on, let me double check. Makapuno coconut is available on day 19 and 23. Can I just... I was hoping... Hold on. I was just thinking of maybe duplicating the save file real quick. If it's possible, at least. We'll see. Can I duplicate it? No. Too bad. It doesn't matter. We're just going to skip a couple of days, which is completely fine. Everyone gets one. Eats a chip and then gets a Monster Energy drink for tea and for chat. Aww. Let's go. Alright guys, let's skip some days. On to the 19th of fall. To hopefully get the very last thing we need. Also the hologram. Oh, true. We are also going to finish these guys as well. While we're going to skip the days. You can have a burn instead. Oh my gosh, I have not had burn in ages. There was this one energy drink I really loved, which was with like acai or acai. Atsai? I don't know how to pronounce that berry in, like, English. It would be her birthday, okay? And that was, like, so good. Was it Black, like, 48 or something? I don't remember how that energy drink was called. And we just need one more holograph as well. So let's go and skip the days. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. We're just missing one more achievement. Wait, what? Huh? Take the gift? Since when do you make breakfast? I think that never happened before, right? What? I never liked any of the monsters. For me, the cans are just too big for monsters. That's why I usually drink Red Bull. And a friend of mine ruined the words monster can for me. What? Why? Since when do you give, like, gifts, huh? What? Also, Jordy, hi there. Let's freaking go. We get new books at the library. Nice. What's the bottleneck for 100% at the moment? It is the coconut. It is just the coconut. Okay. So we are currently in hibernation mode and we are just skipping through the days to get to the coconut because then we are done. We have finished all crafting recipe, Jordy. And I think it is really just the ones on the crafting page, by the way. Just so you know. Because I definitely have not crafted every scarecrow. 100% I did not. So I believe you really just have to do the crafting page.
It's incredible how our town has transformed now that we're at rank S. Everyone is pouring their heart into preparing for the big celebration tomorrow. Don't you love it, dear?
Yes, it's nice to see everyone working together. How much does it pay to help? I'm here to help out and maybe sneak a cupcake or two.
I couldn't agree more. This sense of community is what makes our town so special.
Very true. The one in the journal? Yes, the one in the journal, exactly. Hey, it's great to see you. Thanks to you, our town is now rank S. We're busy preparing for the big ribbon cutting ceremony. Want to lend a hand? Yes, sir. Great, we could use an extra pair of hands. Can you help Erica sweep and then give Scott a hand with the decorations? Of course. He caused boobs cans and googled monster cans and found something interesting photos. Ooh, okay, I see. I see. Oh, that makes it easier. Yes. Oh, thank you goodness you're here. I was beginning to think it'd be stuck sweeping until next week. Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't spoil myself with the perfection cutscene. Maybe. Maybe. They're just cleaning again. Yep. It's the cleaning simulator of 2026. How do you like it? The great citizens of Starlit Town, today is a momentous occasion for our town. Thanks to Tia's hard work and contributions, we have reached the highest town rank, rank S. Our town isn't just as good as before, it's even better. Please give it up for Tia. Half the cutscene in this game is cleaning. Very true, very true. Look around! We have a cinema, a clean ocean, a renovated inn, and a fantastic solar garden. These achievements are thanks to your dedication, Tia. The day you joined the community was a turning point for all of us. Please, have the honor of cutting the ribbon. Yay! Let's go! And now, without further ado, let's cut the ribbon and officially reopen our town. Yay! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, fireworks! So pretty. And it is kind of weird that I don't have a single quest up there. That looks so wrong. That was it. Yup. Apparently, that was it. You shipped 1,000 ocean crops for the merfolk? Yes, I did. I did do that. Wow, yep. That is dedication. And I really hope we're really just missing the coconut. Because, like I said, I double and triple checked, so it can only be the coconut. For the very last achievement of the game. Oh my gosh. My what now? Yo, ocean crops. I guess me procrastinating planting anything really stinted my progress. Yeah, I mean, my progress was definitely not perfect either. You have to know so much about the game to be able to pre-plan. And if you don't do like a whole section of like... just... You would need to probably pre-plan your whole playthrough for like a couple of days before you even start playing. I guess me procrastinating planting anything really... Oh, hoppla. Hoppla. Germany brain for the win, let's go. Yeah, consent. Ocean, it's over. I am not going to ask consent all the time. That is just too tedious. Everybody else can just do as they please, why can't I? The fishes pee in you. Did you give them the consent for that? Why can I not ship the crops that I have planted in the ocean from the ocean? Fair enough. See? Come on, just a couple more days. Come on. Fishes are dumb. That's fair. So I have to have a certain IQ to be able to do as I please. Is that it? Good night, Robo. Good night. And thank you for stopping by. And enjoy your shiny hunt, by the way. Also, I don't think they pee. They at least do number 2. That they definitely do. Okay, just a couple more days. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. For privacy. Also, Eva randomly started giving me gifts in fall of year 3. Yeah, I don't know why either. I just got like a couple of just stuff from Waku 2, which I never has done before, and I'm in like fall of year 4. Which is kind of odd. She was at 15 hearts forever. Yeah, same. What's going to happen now is the... Oh no, that's a meteor. I heard that. I have to check it. I think that landed somewhere that ruined my crops or something. At least it sounded very much like that. Okay, okay, okay. Where did it land? Come on, show me. Huh? It sounded very much like the fact that it landed somewhere where it wasn't supposed to land. Huh? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. It just sounded very suspicious. Also, since when do pets give you presents? What? Huh? Jordy, could it be that you only get like presents if you go to bed like before 10 or something like that? I don't know. Because I've never gotten any presents from them. What the hell? And my dog gave me one scrap. What? I want cuddles right now. Aww. Hold on. There you go. Also, last time sleeping. Let's go and get that coconut.
Jessica Zero Cami claimed text to speech. Why is the care package off?
It could be that it maybe is still on cooldown. Because the care package is like every 30 minutes. Because my chat loves to spam it, and every 15 minutes or 10 minutes interruption is a lot. So I decided to do it every 30 minutes. Hold on. Let me go to the beach. And get this coconut. Oh, please, 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 please work. Please. Do I have to go to sleep? Probably, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So let's go to sleep and hope that the last achievement pops up. If not, I don't know what to do. Oh, please. Oh my gosh. We are done with Core Island. We have 100% achievements in Coral. We did it. Let's freaking go. Holy, that was a journey. That was a journey. Let's go. Also, how rare is this achievement? Okay, 0.3% of the players again. Okay, so I assume just 0.3% of the players have perfection in general. But we have it. We have 100% perfection in Pearl Island. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I am so happy about that, actually. Oh my gosh. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, guys, and that is just the perfect timing, actually, to end stream. But you also know what that means. We are going to play a new game next week. The poll is still going to be open. Oh, also for those who are new on my channel, by the way, we are always doing like polls on what kind of games we're going to play next, and you can find them over on my Discord server. So if you want to join the Discord and also have a vote at it, you can find it in announcement. It is pink there. You'd probably have to just scroll up a little bit further. But yes, we have 4 awesome games in the poll, which the community decided to put into as well. We have Little Witch in the Woods, Spiritfarer, Fantasy Life, and Potion Permit. And I cannot wait to see what we're going to play. I am so looking forward to it. I'm just so freaking excited. So let's see what we're going to... or what we're going to do. Who we're going to pick out for the raid today. Let's see, let's see. If you guys have any suggestions, I'm all ears as always. Time to clean your house instead of the virtual ocean. Yep, time to do some real life stuff, huh? Baby's girl is playing Fields of Mystery at the moment. And it's been a while since we actually visited Squirrel, right? At least I don't remember when we raided them the last time. Unless you guys have some other suggestions. I'm going to pick Davy. Davy scroll. Just double checking if I typed their name correctly, but we're looking good and perfect and just amazing. And yeah, just like I said, I cannot believe it. We are finally done with Coral Island. We finished it. We did the last 2 achievements from today that we were missing, which was the crafting one and the ship everything one, and that progress. Look at that, 51 out of 51. We have everything on town rank S. We could technically just bring up a couple of the people to max hearts, but that is not an achievement. And I'm pretty sure we're going to visit Coral Island again in the future when there is a new update. And that way, we at least have a couple of things to do. I also still want to, you know, continue decorating my farm a little bit better, because we started doing this only rather recently, because Coral Island kept us busy. Like, a lot busy. So we never really got to decorating and organizing the farm. But we have started. I have a lot of ideas we can do. Also, I want to maybe change this up a little bit to make it look prettier and whatnot. But I'm proud of us. We have done a lot of things. Thank you everybody for being here on this amazing journey to 100%ing Coral Island. Thank you for being patient with me. We're probably going to play a couple more cozy games as always, but I am sure they're not going to be this big. At least I doubt it. Because Coral Island has been around for years and they had a lot of time to just implement so many good features. And it is meant to be a game that you can play for ages as well. But yeah, I'm just happy how it looks like and how far we come. So yeah. Oh no, we have ad break. That is unfortunate timing. Darn it. I forgot to snooze the ads and the mods too. Well, I'm just going to wait until you guys are back from ads before we raid out and do our outro. In the meanwhile, I'm just gonna look around a little bit on our farm. And you can really see where the dirt is spreading. But hey, if we ever revisit Coral Island, we know what to do. Just cleaning up the farm again, making it prettier, talking to everybody, checking out like different events and whatnot. Different kind of content. Because they have a couple of things on the roadmap still. For example, that the kids are supposed to grow up, at least the NPC kids. I don't know about our own kids, but you cannot do anything with them at the moment. So I do hope you can interact with them further in the future. Aside from just picking them up. Because you don't even get like more heart levels with them. But either way, I just really like this game a lot, and I had a lot of fun with it as well. Also, let me just double check. I just want to make sure that Savvy is not ending the stream. Oh, I think they are ending. Maybe? Are they? They were just playing for like an hour? Yeah, I think Savvy's actually ending stream. That is exactly why I wanted to double check. So we do need to find someone else to raid into. Oh gosh. Yep. Savvy is definitely ending stream at the moment. Okay, who else could we raid then, if not Savvy? Let me look into the Coral Island category. Luna is playing South Park, The Stick of Truth. That is definitely not something I want to raid into. At least not with a cozy community. Because South Park is... oh boy. Or is it Director? But no, it's The Stick of Truth. I've played it. Understandable. Yep. Like always, I try to stay in a cozy bubble. Hold on. Why is my... okay, there we go. The category just didn't want to load for some reason. If you guys have any suggestions, please do let me know. Which South Park the first one? I love the South Park games. Me too. I even played like the first one. And I just love how cool the humor is. I enjoyed it like very much so. Savvy is still online, or did she? Oh gosh. Nope, she's definitely grading out, okay. Maybe in the Stardew category. Because a lot of the people I follow, they don't play cozy games at the moment, so... And a lot of them even play, like, very adult games. Or Final Fantasy XIV even. So let's see. Oh my gosh, there's a little witch! Hold on. I have to support my fellow witch VTubers. And I think they're still going to be there for quite a while. Savvy's playing Fields of Mystery up. Ocean, like I said multiple times, she is currently raiding out, so Savvy is not an option because we wanted to raid Savvy. But she is ending her stream. She even posted her raid message and is saying goodbyes, and she even has like the goodbye screen already, so no, Savvy is not an option. So I'm going to visit Saint Cinder's stream. Sorry, I was out. Yes, I noticed you weren't paying attention. But don't you worry. Okay, guys, now for real, we're going to end stream. now that the ad confusion is gone, now that we finally decided on who we're going to raid out to. Yeah. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here as always. Thank you so much for, well, being with me on this journey, essentially. And if you like the stream, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out on whenever I go live. And if you want to support my channel a little bit more, a sub would be very much appreciated. You can also donate some money if you want to, but it's definitely not mandatory. It would just help me provide you with better content in the future. And other than that, I'll see you guys on Monday with a new game. Which one we'll see. Stay tuned for our little schedule. It is probably going to be Little Witch in the Wood because that is the one on the very top. And yeah, until then, guys, I wish you a wonderful rest of your day, night, or evening. Take care and happy weekend. Love you all. Bye bye, guys. Mwah!